Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Sorry I was a little late today. It's been a little over an hour from when I was supposed to start being live and whatnot. Um, Honestly, I was just really tired. I stayed up super late making sure that today's video went up at a proper time rather than delaying that. So I was up till like 3:30. So I was understandably tired. Got up, had some breakfast. Here we are. And if you look here, there's something different than what was there during the end of last stream slash the video that just went up. Uh, this is what was built, and this has been added after the fact. So you'll notice we have 3 spruce trees, and we have 3 maple trees. This is intentional, this is important. And for those wondering, the way I got the maple trees was I went down here, I grabbed 2 rack, and I bought them. Just go in here, maple trees right there, cost 2 rack, you click the thing, you buy it. Done. So I bought one of those, I tossed them in here until I got some more saplings, and then I planted them up there. We have a couple extras, because I was trying to get the trees to a certain size. I don't like it whenever I do a setup like this where the trees have like 1 block down here. I like having an extra block up at the top so I have room for piping. And you will see why we need piping with trees relatively shortly. But I've done a little bit of work. Why don't you just have a proper rest? Nah, we don't rest around here. If I start resting too much, I'm going to miss the Civil War. I don't want to sleep through that. I got to see it. It's history. But we got some setup. I did some off-camera work, that included. I got some stuff made, got some platinum plates. I'm going to need a lot more aluminum plates. I made half a stack of bronze gears. I made some hardened stone. That was actually for this. Forgot to put this away, but we have a stone hammer. That'll come in handy later for Fight Grow, and I'll explain that in a little bit. But we have plenty of LV wire and MV wire, so we can actually get stuff started. You'll see over here, I actually have some stuff queued up. Or not queued up, but like the recipes put off to the side so that I can be like, hey, how do I make this thing again? Also, I'm gonna scooch a little closer. There we go. Get nice and a little closer to the mic. These I've done a little bit of research. I've been working on testing worlds and whatnot, and I have figured some stuff out so we can actually make some good power. So I'm probably gonna do magmatic dynamos second. I'm gonna do the more resource heavy option first, which might not be the smartest idea, but it's gonna be more fun. It's gonna look more elaborate, and it's gonna be cool. So we're gonna need a bunch of steam dynamos to start with. I'm thinking we're gonna need 4 of these. I know I said a bunch. 4 of them to get started. Each one of those is gonna cost an MV capacitor. We are also gonna need compression dynamos. I'm thinking we can start with 2 of those and expand if necessary. So we're gonna do 2 of those and then 1 of those for basically creating steam. And then 3 after that to turn the steam into power using turbines. So we're going to need boiler conversions, which are pretty cheap to make. The problem is we're going to need hardened glass. And then the turbine conversions, which are even easier to make because you don't need the hardened glass. But this bit right here, that's what's going to have to come first. We have to make ourselves an induction smelter. It does require another bronze gear. I didn't realize that. And a little bit of Invar. But that's fine. Let me whip up a little bit more bronze and see what we have in regards to Invar in here. Do we have much? Invar. We have dark steel in here, apparently. Did not mean to do that. Invar, we have a block worth. Beautiful. And I need 2 gears? Was it? Yeah, I need 2 gears of that. That'll take a second to cool, so I'll come back and grab that in a minute. I've been cooking up bronze over here to make my life a little bit easier. So I'm going to toss some of that in here. Not that I really needed to, we actually had enough for that. And let that cool. Actually, I'll do the bronze bit first just because that cools a lot faster than Invar does. See what I mean? Super fast. And set the Invar back down there. Beautiful. We're good to go. All right, so I can go ahead and get this started. Now, we are going to have to make a ton of machine frames because we're going to need a lot of machines. That's going to be a little frustrating because of all the ineffable glass we're going to need, plus the light engineering blocks. It's doable, it's just going to be a little annoying. The bright side is we do get 2 of these per crafting recipe, and we get 4 of these per crafting recipe, so that's not bad. But the rest of it can be a little bit annoying, but we'll get by. I think the Invar gear should be done. Yes. And I needed a little bit of sand, just 2 pieces of sand, and I should just need the 1 induction smelter. It's going to be used throughout the system that I'm about to build, so I might need to build a second one later, but for now, I'm just going to use it to make a couple things, and then I'll plug it in for the big stuff. I'm also going to need a pulverizer. 3 pulver? I might need 3 pulverizers. I can't remember for sure. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure it's 3. I know I have cobblestone around here somewhere. Or sand. Nope, guess not. Okay. I'll grab it from over here. I was just trying to be lazy. Okay, so we got our sand, we got our gears, we got our machine frame. That should be everything? Oh, no, I'm missing gold and some redstone alloy. Do I have redstone alloy laying around? Yes, I do. Look at that. And a little bit of gold. And that goes like that. Beautiful. Now we should have everything we need for the induction smelter. Beautiful. All right, so let's go hook this up downstairs into some power. I'm also going to grab a little bit of this. Also, I should probably get this up and running again. I might need more. I don't know. We have a lot. But I have to get pulverized obsidian, which is going to be a little annoying, but it'll be okay. I'm going to hook this up here and connect that to power there. This should be doing pretty well on power. The power generation that we're going to have is going to be way faster than this, though. Because you'll see this is taking a minute. This is pretty slow. I'm also probably going to steal all of this. I might not keep this down here at all. Or I'll keep it but have it for like a separate power source. But yeah, we need hardened glass. And the way to make hardened glass, I actually forgot to put that up on the thing. It is somewhere in here. There you are. Hardened glass is in an induction smelter. We need lead dust and crushed obsidian. So that is a thing. I have to get... Oh! I could just do it that way. I don't like doing it that way because you get less out of it. But that does work. Because normally you'd send it through a pulverizer and give you 4. But if I can save a little bit of time real quick on something that I can make for free, that's honestly fine. I didn't realize that we could use that hammer on obsidian, so I guess that's okay. I don't need a whole lot of this stuff. Plus, it doesn't take durability away from the hammer, so it's literally just taking from the stuff. What was it? It was pulverized lead as well. So let's see. We'll grab some lead. I think I just need the 4. Can I use a stone hammer on this as well? No. Do I have... I should be able to crush it with some... Oh, wait. There you are. I should be able to crush it with this. I think. I can't, no. Okay, maybe I will have to make the pulverizer? That's going to be a little ironic. A little awkward. Can I make this into dust at all? I don't have that kind of stuff. There's not a way to, like, crush it down? I guess not. Okay, I'll just grab some ore. I might have some ore laying around. It's fine. It's less efficient, I recognize that, but it's faster. So that's why I'm doing it this way. No, it's going to be a little embarrassing if I find out that I could have used ingots. Actually, I wonder if you can. I'm going to turn that off, pop that in, and do that. No? Yeah, it has to be with the lead. Okay, or the lead dust. But this gives us hardened glass, and that is going to send us forward. Actually, through several things. How much does it consume? Okay, it consumes 4 obsidian dust at a time. But it produces 2, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio instead of a 4-to-1 ratio. That's not bad. Also, get your water, please. Stay hydrated. It's important. I'll talk to you like a disappointed father if you don't. I have ways of knowing things. Now, how much hardened glass are we actually going to need? Actually a good bit, now that I look at this, because we are going to want to have these reinforced upgrade kits, which is going to involve silver and all that. Now, because I've kind of decided I want to go up to using reinforced upgrade kits at least. For basically everything. Now, to make the signalum, I have to have cryotheum dust. And I don't really have a means of doing that at the moment. I'd have to find permafrost, which I don't know where to get that. Or I can do this, where I get snowballs and infuse it with liquid XP. That is doable. We'd have to go get some snow, but honestly, that's not that difficult. Oh, glacial precipitator. Oh, but that requires cryotheum, of course it does. We are going to have to set up an empowerer as well, which that's fun to say. But I did a little bit of work on that in a testing world as well. It's not that difficult. I might actually put it down there as well. It's really not that difficult, so that's going to be fine. But we got work to do today, really. We're going to be working on building some infrastructure. And I'm a little excited about it, if I'm honest. I haven't sat down in this world and actually built some infrastructure in a minute, so it's going to be good. Hi, hun. What's up? Nixie, do you want to hide? The little child's being cute. Okay. Okay. As soon as I walked up here, I kind of lost my train of thought, and then cat, which is bonus losing train of thought. What was I doing? Okay, so we got the hardened glass, and I was gonna turn that into something. I don't know what that's about. Let's see. It was the boiler conversions. That's right. So I needed 3 of those, I think. Yeah, so that shouldn't be too difficult. So we're gonna do boiler conversions. That's iron gears and some buckets. Buckets require iron plates. Honestly, none of this is all that difficult. So if I need 3 of those, and that should be 12 iron plates. Let's go get that ready. 1, 2, 3. Eventually I'll have an automated way of doing this as well. It's just, for now, we have to do things a little bit more manually until we have some proper infrastructure built. And once we have that set up, then things are going to start going really well. Alright, so we'll get our buckets. We needed 4 of these, or did we need 3 of these? I think we needed 3 of these, so I'll start with that. So I just kind of did some stuff wrong at the beginning. That's fine. And then I need 6 copper plates, which I might actually have. I could just, yeah, I do. And I could just go make some more here in a minute. So we do boiler conversion, and then we need iron gears. I don't know how much iron I have in the system right now. And by system, I mean the smelter. Oh, we got easy stuff. Easy stuff. And this is another thing that we'll eventually automate, because the means of making gears can be done through immersive engineering with the presses. Same with wires, which is actually cheaper to do it that way. So I should set that up at some point, but that requires power. So baby steps. Got to get there at some point. It also requires leather, but leather's not going to be too difficult because you can actually send rotten flesh in front of an atomic reconstructor, and that turns it into leather. So leather's pretty easy to solve. Just kind of looking over some stuff. So these conveyor belts. Oh, wait, no, it is still leather. Okay, I was about to say, I saw the plastic. But plastic, actually, that makes it a little bit more automatable. Because we could set up a thing for dry rubber and whatnot. Wait a minute, did they change it? Tiny dry rubber, machine output. There you go, latex processing unit. That requires some stuff, but is doable as of right now. So it's not that bad. We could get plastic set up. We could do like a mob crusher type thing, and that would provide the essence Ooh, we might be onto something. So we could set up a mob crusher, which would then allow us to get essence, which we could then infuse into snowballs to produce the blizz rods, or no, it produces the blizz powder, which we can then use for cryothium, which we can then use to make the next tier of upgrade kit for the Signalum. So in the future, yeah, for better upgrades later on. Until then, we're probably just gonna we'll set it up at the bare minimum to the hardened upgrade, and then we'll do the reinforced after that when I know I have enough stuff for it. Okay, so let's do these boilers. Let's do 3 of those. I'm gonna need these as well, the turbine conversion. That's gonna be more gears and more copper plates actually as well. But that's fine. I can kind of... How much iron do I have? Yeah, I got plenty. I can kind of multitask here. So I can slap this down. There we go. And this is why I would like to upgrade this. Now, you can do... There's another way to make these. Oh, right. The recipe button is the same. This right here. So the compactor with a gear working die, which honestly, that's not that expensive. The main problem is that I'd have to use another machine frame, and I'm really trying to limit the number of machine frames that I make because they're a pain to make. Once they're a little bit easier, then fine, whatever, but for now, they're kind of annoying. All right, so I need redstone conductive coils. I need 3 of those. So I need 6 of these and 3 of these. There we go. And then I can make 3 turbine conversions. So this is amazing. I also need to go ahead and look into... I forgot to add the upgrade kits to the list. There we go. So that's some Invar surrounding bronze gears. So we are going to need a good bit of Invar and more bronze gears. Oh boy. All right. Well, I think I was mostly just out of fuel, wasn't I? I actually did whip up a good bit of charcoal. If you didn't catch that, I just tossed some logs into the emerald furnace and just let it go. Not in there. So that way I could have more burnable fuel. And I can toss that in here. And I've just been making bronze over here, that way I don't have to worry about it in the alloy furnace. And I can toss it in after the fact, which has been just fine. So how many exactly do we need? It's 1 per upgrade. The question is, how many machines are we going to do? I know we need a pulverizer to go from cobblestone to gravel. Another one to go from gravel to sand, so that's 2. And then we're going to need a third one because we're going to be doing sandstone back to sand. Let me show you what I mean here, because what we're doing is we're going to be producing a bit of a niter factor. Yeah, so 3rd pulverizer, so we're going to be looking at 3 minimum. Let me just find... Can I find just standard sandstone? Yeah, standard sandstone. Whatever. Sandstone, it gets pulverized into 2 sand, so there is a loss. But that's okay, because we're going to be making the sand. We're literally going to have just a cobblestone generator going up into a pulverizer, and that'll just make life easy. So we're going to do that. We're going to have the sandstone being processed back into sand, and that's going to also produce niter, which is the point of this, because the niter is going to be used to make Phytogrow. Specifically in this one, we're going to use the charcoal variant, I think. We're also going to need slag to be produced, so that's another part of this. But if you notice here, it uses charcoal, or pulverized charcoal, or tiny charcoal, which is where that stone hammer comes in. You can, I'll show you right here. The stone hammer, it gives you 8. So instead of making Phytogrow from 1 charcoal, you can make 8 times the amount from that same amount of charcoal. So super easy. A little bit of a life hack, and by doing it with this recipe, it produces 16 at a time. So that's kind of a lot. And if you don't remember, the reason we're doing the Phytogrow is because we're going to be doing... infusing it with sap, that's where the maple trees come in, to make the rich Phytogrow. Then we're going to send it into an energetic infuser to turn it into fluxed Phytogrow, which will then go in here. And in here, there's going to be a lot of recipes, so I might not find it immediately. But there is the roots that we've been growing using the bonsai hopper things from Twilight Forest. Because this whole setup, literally all of this, is to be able to produce the raw ironwood material. Now, obviously, we can use this for other things, and we probably will, when we don't need the ironwood as much. But to be able to excel into other mods, other magic mods specifically, we have to get ironwood. Like, a ton of it. There it goes. I went the wrong way. So Flux Fighter Grow with 25,000 RF turns into Live Root, or Liver Root, whatever. I'm calling it Live Root. And there's a 5% chance of getting a bonus. It does take water. That's fine. That's easy. We are going to be producing this as well. It's going to be interesting. It's definitely going to be interesting. I have built this already in a creative mode, and that took a while. So do not be surprised if setting up this infrastructure takes up like most of the stream. It very well could. I do have some iron in here, but I don't want to spend it all. But I do need Invar. Maybe I'll do the same thing as I've been doing with the bronze over here. I might just set up some Invar production, because I'm going to need the bronze anyway, right? So I'm going to just toss the bronze in there. And every single thing that I make, I'm going to want to have upgrades on. And that's gonna be a lot of gears, which is why I'm doing this. It's going to be a lot of gears, it's going to be a lot of Invar. It's just going to be a lot. It's just going to be a lot. So I'm going to grab this. Cook that up a little bit. I might actually already have some nickel off to the side. I'm thinking, was it like 3 to... I don't remember off the top of my head. Where are you? There you are. Okay, 2 iron, 1 nickel equals 3 Invar. That's what it was. So I can grab... Whoops. Like a half stack of iron, and then like 16 nickel. And that should produce a decent amount of Invar. And like I said, I'm just going to do it in there, so that way I don't have to worry about it accidentally mixing with other materials in here, because there might be copper, I don't remember. I don't want it to cause problems. What is that? Submarine sandwich? Why is there paper involved? I don't know if I want to know. Okay, I think this is fine for a starting point. Now, does that require redstone as well? Okay, it does require some redstone, so I will need that. I might make some sand, or not sand, dust, and toss it in here, because I'm pretty much out of redstone right now. I don't really have much. I'll go ahead and grab... Well, I'll just wait for that. I need dust. And I can use that dust. I need to clean my inventory first, is what I need to do. Temporarily, real quick, I'm just gonna do this number. There we go. Oh, we're not trying to double compress. And I'm just gonna hammer this down real quick. I really do need to make more building rods, because that would make this so much easier. I just gotta be careful not to fall off the edge at the end. Okay, sledgehammer. I didn't catch these last couple. There we go, and then same deal, but with the gravel. And then we'll do to sand, and then to dust. And then, I'm pretty sure, right? Because the dust should, because redstone dust. Right? Yeah, okay. And it's a 25% chance, so yeah, we'll get a decent amount of redstone out of this. My biggest concern is, once again, inventory space, though, because this is getting a little bit full. So I think before I get the process started, I'm going to move some of that out. I don't necessarily need all the metal that's going to be giving me right now, but it will definitely help. Alright, so we got all the dust that we need. Let's just grab all of this iron. Because that's honestly the biggest chunk of this. Because all of this is going to create iron anyway. Grab some of the nickel. Very good. Unfortunately, this is not going to yield us any diamonds to upgrade our stuff with. Toss that out for a second. Good stuff. Okay, that will help quite a bit. We should be okay to go ahead and fill the inventory. Let me send this over here real quick. Was that enough fuel? Yes, it was. Okay, so we're going to do all this iron, nickel, and gold. Nice. And I'm also going to just do that. Cool, cool. All right, we got all this dust. I'm going to toss it into the system, because I don't actually have to do the block breaker and all that. I can literally just zoop, do that, and it will start doing its thing. Once I have this filled with irons or diamond sieves, it's going to be so much better. But yeah, this is going to give us a little bit of metal. That's fine. It's not the goal. Dust, sieve. There. We will get some platinum, which is fine. We're going to get some more of this, which is good. We're going to need some of this crushed quartz anyway. Blaze powder is going to be useful. Glowstone is going to be useful for sure. We're going to actually need that coming up relatively soon. And of course, the redstone is going to be a massive benefit. We're going to need tons of that. And there it goes. We actually grabbed some already. Beautiful. That's what we need. All right. All right, all right. This is actually getting super full. Mild concern. All right. Grab all of that back. Okay, so what all are we going to need to do now? We're going to need more machine frames, which means we're going to need more ineffable glass. And we're going to need more of these guys, which is going to be more of these guys, which is more... Oh, no, we don't need that. Just the plates. That's fine. In that case, I really should make like a project barrel. Like a place to put things for temporary storage for a project that I'm actively working on, and then whenever I'm done with the project, scoop it all out if there's anything left in there. It'd be a good way to keep track of everything that I have. Honestly, that's not that bad of an idea. It's really not. Okay, let me grab some of this. I'm going to grab some of... You know what? I bet you these will work. And what's great about these is, I've shown this before, but you get 4 planks out of each log. Which is awesome, because you can't do that normally. Yeah, I think that's a little bit overkill, so I needed... Also, ignore the spruce wood. I did grow some spruce trees just to make sure I had enough saplings. I'm going to grab some more of that. Maybe a little bit more? Okay. And I'm just going to make a small storage bin. Just a regular one, because otherwise I'd jump up to that using void crystal. I don't feel like doing that. And this is going to be our project crate. I think I'm going to stick that here, so it's a little out of the way. We can tell that it's different. I put something away in here, didn't I? No, nothing that was really important. Okay, this is going to be our project barrel, so as I need things, I'll come back and get them. So things that I've already finished making, I can put away into here. That I'm actually going to need right now. Let's see, I can put some of these gears away. I'll put some of these plates away, because I don't need them right now, but I will need them. Put that away. That should be good for now. And let's grab... Ooh, we are super low on copper. That's a concern. Okay. I need to solve that. We getting any copper in here? Yes we are, actually. Grab that. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of copper, which we are going to need. I think we needed... Did we need plates? Or no, we needed gears. No. No, we did need plates. I'm sorry. I'm going to take the iron out for now, because honestly, I don't need it to go first. I need the copper to go first. I need that the most, because it's two... Is it one plate or two plates with iron? Or was it iron plates and copper ingots? I think it was two plates and copper ingots for one of the iron mechanical pieces. Hi! Oh, Growl, hi! Project Ozone is Minecraft? Yeah! Yes, it is. I have my chat rearranged a little bit now, so it's kind of more off to the side, so I might miss things every once in a while, so if I'm super late, I apologize. It's just going to take some getting used to. I have chatbot pulled up so that the commands can still work, but I recognize that there are some things that don't show up properly with chatbot, like the better TTV add-on that people put onto Chrome and whatnot. That gives emotes that chatbot doesn't recognize, so there'll be things that I don't see. It doesn't happen very often, it's just something I thought about, so I figured, where's the harm? Okay, so I'm gonna grab... I don't know exactly how many of these I'm gonna need. I guess I'll do 16. And then I'll do like 8 of those. And I'll mash these down. Also, we're gonna be making another one of these factorizers right here, this guy. Because that's actually gonna combine the sand to sandstone for us. And it doesn't cost power. And it's pretty cheap to make. So there's no harm in doing it. Alright, and we got this over here. And we toss in... I think it was doing 16. And then 8 of these. And we make 8 of those. Beautiful. Alright. We got 8 mechanical components. Very beneficial. All good. I keep seeing notifications but missed the stream, so I had no idea what this project was. Yeah, Project Ozone 3 is a mod pack, and Kappa Mode that you see in the title it basically means that all the recipes are more difficult. So whereas standard Minecraft, this is how you make planks. 1 log equals 4 planks. It works well because of this particular type of log, but with standard types like oak, it's 1 plank. 1 log equals 1 plank, unless you use like a sawmill, which requires power and a bunch of infrastructure to be able to even get to that point. So you actually came in for a good time. Let's see, I was working on machine frames. Should I just... I'll just add machine frame onto the list of craftable things. This guy. So I'm going to need electrotine alloys again, and I'm going to need aluminum plates. Now, the alloy... I have some of. Yeah, not very much, but I do have some of. I put away aluminum plates, didn't I? Yes, I did. I'm going to need to make a ton more of those. Probably going to need to make another one of these hammers, too, while I'm at it. Let's go ahead and just do a set of 4. So make these plates. At some point, when I have some extra power built up, I will make one of those compactors so I can use the gearworking die and just... Or the... not the gearwork... I think without the gearworking die, it just makes plates, but with the gearworking die, it makes gears. So we'll see. I might make more than one at some point. It just kind of depends. Okay. I do need a lot of the electrotine alloy, which is annoying, but doable. There we go. I knew I had some somewhere. Grab some copper. That might be all the electrotine I have. I hope... Oh, no, there we go. We got over a stack. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to grab that with some copper. I feel like that much. And let's go cook these together, because the base recipe is 8 electrotine dust with 1 iron. But with the alloy smelter thingy, we can do this, so it's like 4 of these and 1 of these, and it creates the alloy that way, which is way easier. Ta-da, see? So that whole stack with 16 copper should give me 16 electrotine alloy, so that doesn't really seem like a lot, and honestly, it's not a lot. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Ooh, but we do actually have some in here too. But it's produced through sand, isn't it? Yeah, it's produced through sand, not through dust. So I'm gonna have to work on that. Boyfriend's friends play a lot of Minecraft mods. They'd love this. Cool. Tell them to come by. That is a 12% chance with that, or a 25% chance with the diamond stiffened. I really need to add more diamond stiffened meshes. It's more than half now, though, I think, isn't it? That's what, 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it's barely over half using that, so that's not bad. Okay, let's see. I made our plates, right? Yeah, we got the plates. So I'm gonna need to make more of these as well, though, because I only have 3 of these. It might be enough for right now, because I think it makes 2 of these per craft. Yeah, it does. So that's gonna be enough for 6. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this in a little bit more. Yeah, and I'll go grab the other bits. A little bit of that. I cannot wait until this stuff is more automated. It's going to be fantastic. Go, and that gives us 6 of those, which is amazing. And now we need all those bronze gears that I put in here. Check me out having organization. Doesn't happen often. And then we're going to need the ineffable glass. The ineffable glass is going to be slightly annoying. I am going to need more sand, because I have to make the thickened glass first. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't claim that last reward. I should do that real quick. And here, and induction smelter. There we go, gimme. Oh, it only gave me 5. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some of this, and we're gonna compress that down. I don't really need a tremendous amount, so honestly, this is fine. And we're just gonna toss that down, grab our hammer. That's gravel now, and then we'll turn that into sand. And that's sand now. Now, I should have glass in here. Yeah, there we go. So I'm going to use, like, that and that. There we go, and that makes sandy glass. And then I toss that in there. Does this double? I doubt it does. No, it does not. Okay. That'd be a little bit too OP if it did. Let's be real. But I can still hope. All right, well, that doesn't double, but that's okay. So we have thickened glass being made. And I'm going to combine that with moonstone. Which, where did I put my moonstone? Here we go. So we do this and this. So we get some ineffable glass. Beautiful. We're going to come over here and do this, and we can make... Actually, I can do all 6. I just need to grab a little bit more ineffable glass. Machine frames. There we go. 7 in total. That's very useful. Okay, so we've done a lot of those, 3 of which are about to be turned into pulverizers, which I kind of hate, but It's for the infrastructure, all right? I need it. I totally need it. I don't know why I'm flipping through all this, because pulverizer's right there. That is compressed flint blocks, which, hey, guess what? earlier in the series, I did this. I didn't know what to do with all the flint that I had, so I just compressed it into blocks and called it a day. And now I can actually use them. To get that, I need pistons, which, a little annoying to make again. I'm going to do it with this. I just need 3 pistons. What else was it? So what does a pulverizer need a piston? And then Invar in there as well. Ooh. Well, that's fine. I actually have that. And then we grab some wood. And we grab some cobblestone, which I have over here. Are those cicadas or a machine noise? It's actually a cicada. Check him out. He's this little guy. I got this in the Twilight Forest. And I decided to just put him down so that there could be some background noise. If he gets annoying, let me know, and I will get rid of him. But until someone complains, I'm keeping him around because he's cute. And background noise. Alright, so we get our pistons. And now we just need steel gears and redstone reception coils. Redstone reception coils not going to be too hard. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have used all those, though. I'm going to need some of that and some of that. And steel. Do I have much steel? No. No, I don't. I'm going to need some coal. Real quick. Unless, have I been making any steel in here? No. Okay, maybe I should do that so I can have like a little kickstart on my, whatchamacallit. Also, did we get much dust, or redstone dust? We did get a little bit. It's not huge, but it's over a stack. That is pretty nice. That is definitely pretty nice. Right, I was going to do you. And we are going to toss in some coal. And that should make us some steel. There we go. Was it just one at a time? Was it one steel gear, or was it 2 apiece? It was 2 apiece, okay. That's fine, it should make me enough. Over a block, and problem is the amount of iron it's about to destroy in the process of doing that. Perfect. I can do this, though, so we'll toss in more iron. But my inventory's full. How about that? How about that? I guess I'll put away a little bit of that. There we go. I think my brain is too simple for this. This is also the hardest difficulty. Like, all the recipes are going to be stupid hard. If I had gone with an easier version of this game mode, I would be way further along than I am right now. So it's 2 steel gears per pulverizer, unfortunately, so I still need 4 more. Which kind of sucks. I guess I just should toss in more coal and... There we go. How did I end up making that dark steel? I didn't mean to make that. Oh, it was because there was obsidian in there. Gotcha. And there we go. Wait, how much is left in there? 5 ingots. I think this will be fine, actually. We'll have that. Oh, I forgot to make more of this stuff. So that'll make some redstone alloy. There we go. So I can go ahead and get the recipe started. So I have multiple crafting tables laying around. So I'll do pulverizer and... Oh, gold, right. Grab you. And pulverizer. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and set it up to have those there, those there, those there, and that there. Cool. And that'll make us 3 of those. And that's enough. And we'll do that there. Awesome. Now, I'm kind of doing this a little out of order, because I can't use all of these at the same time, but that's okay. So there's our pulverizers. And I think I'm going to set those right here. There we go. And just to go ahead and get these configured, so the input for this is actually going to be in the bottom. Output's going to be on the side. Input for this one is going to be on the side, and or on the left side, and output's going to be on the right. That's not supposed to be here, actually. That'll get moved. So there's going to be a factorizer here, which produces... okay, cobblestone to gravel, gravel to sand, factorizer here to turn the sand into sandstone. Sandstone is then going to go into here. So again, input there, output there. Yeah. That will grind the sandstone back down into sand, but also net us niter. The sand will then get output in the back and sent to somewhere else. I can't remember what it was going to be used for. What else was it going to be used for? Oh, it was going to go into the induction smelter. And this is going to be how we start processing our... Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to need a 4th pulverizer, aren't I? Yeah. I'm going to need a 4th pulverizer. Damn it. Okay, the 4th pulverizer is to turn... 4th pulverizer is going to be turning ore into dust. Oh boy, alright. So many machine frames are going to be required. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And that's 2 more steel gears that I need. So let me grab more coal. Should be fine. Yeah, we're going to be fine. This should be the last pulverizer, though. I don't think I'm going to need another one after this. At least not for this setup. I'm also going to need 24 arboreal extractors, I think. That's not going to be as difficult. It'll be a little annoying to make, but it's not going to be as bad. So for the arboreal extractors... Did I really not add that into the list? It's kind of crucial. This guy. Arboreal extractor. The biggest pain, honestly, is going to be the device frame. Because it requires gears, but it's just copper gear, so it should be fine. Okay, so we're going to do this, this, and we're going to make... Right, I have to make another piston. There we go. Last pulverizer. And that's going to be for the ore. I don't remember exactly where this gets placed down. I'm going to put it like here. I'll probably have to move it. But that's okay. Do I have a copper gear laying around? Because I do need to go ahead and make a device frame. Copper gear. Probably don't have it. I'm pretty sure I only make them as soon as I need them, and then I spend them when they're done. Correct. Okay, so I actually need some copper. We'll grab... you. I don't think I have anything in here that this will blend with. Do I have tin? I do have tin. That's a problem. Okay. So I'm going to put in a little bit more, because I think the tin will actually cause this to be a little problematic. That should be fine. I guess I'll just toss in all that. It's okay. Well, you can do it. I really hope there's no gold left in here, otherwise they're going to make more dawnstone. Which I don't need. Okay, it would have used the last little bit of tin that was in there. Oh, unless aluminum's in here. Oh no, aluminum's in here. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Pour that out now. I didn't realize there was aluminum in here. No. No, 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 no. Now I'm just making aluminum brass. Oh, man. Oh, well. I got the thing. I got the thing. All right, so we're going to do that. I needed, I think, a little bit of glass. And I think some tin, I want to say. Yeah, so there's our device frame. I'm not actually making that, though. I need to make this. So that's a crafting table, 2 iron gears, a little bit of lead, and a redstone servo, which I actually can't make right now. I need more redstone alloy. It's so expensive to make, using an entire stack of redstone. Do I have any in here? Actually, yeah, I got a stack in there. Perfect. Those frames? Wait, what frames? These frames? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. Oh, because I was trying to use iron. No, because it's copper. Crap, so I need more copper. The copper's not as plentiful. That sucks. The molding frames? Oh, yeah. I don't think adorable would be the word that I would use. But, I mean, they get the job done. Okay, and factorizer. I just need one of these. Yeah, so that right there is fine. And factorizer, I need this guy. And I do still need a couple of iron gears, don't I? Yeah. I should have enough iron left. Oh, I got plenty of iron left. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. And then 2 lead ingots. That's the easy bit. I actually already have that in my hand. There we go. All right, so we'll make the factorizer. Oh, right. I needed one of you guys. There we go. Factorizer. And this doesn't require any power, which is amazing. All right, we're going to plop that down there. And that's going to be set to combine. So it'll take the sand, combine it into sandstone, and output it on that side into here, where it will then pulverize back into sand and to niter, which is fantastic. All right. No, I do still have... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do real quick. Because I don't know exactly where this needs to go anyway, I'm going to grab this pulverizer, and I'm going to run it downstairs with some obsidian. And we're going to have a good time. Do I have any lead stuff? Probably not. Okay, I'm going to grab that, and I'm going to grab, like, a stack of obsidian. That probably means I needed a stack of lead. It's fine. And what we're going to do is we're going to plop this guy down right about here. He's a little ugly right now. He's temporary, though, so it's fine. This is not producing a lot of power, though, so this is going to be a little slow going. Oh. That's wrong. No wonder this thing is producing so little power. It had water being... Yeah, there he goes. Now he's a little bit faster. How did I screw that up? I'll fix that later. I can make this a little bit more efficient. But I can fix that later. I really screwed this up, didn't I? Because this was originally going much, much faster. Ah, yeah, that's why I screwed it up, because that kept happening. So then I can just do this, right? And then kind of same over here. Block that off, and no more extra water flow. Then I can break that out. Cool. Now it should be going a little bit smoother, right? I think so. It definitely looks like it's running faster now. Awesome. Alright, so toss in the obsidian. And this is just gonna take forever. You know what? I could probably just do like 16 of those because it's gonna create... Did it just not? Oh, okay, there it goes. Because it makes 4 at a time. So this is a lot more efficient. I will then do a similar thing with the lead. I will mush that down once that bit's done. And then we'll make more hardened glass. And that should make, what, like half a stack of it, I think? We're going to need a decent amount, because I'm going to want to make Fluidox. I'm going to... Wait, what? Water wheel in water? Eco says lie. For context, we found recently in Eco that you don't actually have to put a water wheel in water for it to operate. That might have gotten fixed in the most recent patch. I'm not sure. Ooh, is this actually netting me power profit still? Barely, but yeah, it is still going up, so this is nice. This is very nice. But yeah, we thought that was hilarious. Yeah, this should net us 32 hardened glass. Which isn't a lot, but it's definitely a start. I should probably do more than that, to be honest, though. The most recent patch added a ladder animation. Oh, really? That's pretty nice. I didn't actually read the patch notes, but I did see that they tweeted out that that 0.9.1 is out. So we can get up them or something? Okay. What's nice is they added an animation for that. I'm not looking forward to making all these dynamos. I mean, this bit's not that difficult, but it's more just tedious because I have to make all these alternators. I don't know if I have enough zinc for that. I think I do, but I'm not sure. It's gonna take a minute. Oh, that one's much faster. But yeah, we'll put the pulverized obsidian in there. And as soon as the lead's done, we'll toss the lead in there as well. Yeah, and we're still making power. That's really nice. Again, it's very slow power production. But I mean, it's also a single water wheel. You can't expect much. Well, it's a single set of water wheels. There's 3. Ah, there it goes. Okay, so that is done. And then I toss this in there. And that still uses 40 FE a tick, or RF a tick. And we get hardened glass. Beautiful. So that'll give us half a stack. Which again, not a tremendous amount, but it'll get the job done. So we've done the factorizer. What did we need now? I'm actually going to need a new cobblestone generator. So let me grab a couple of buckets. I'm going to need one for water, and I'm going to need one for lava. And then I'm going to need a little bit of... Okay, I have a little bit of cobblestone already, and then the glass, which I already have as well. And I think it was like this, 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 and this. Yeah, there we go. So a cobblestone generator. And then what we need is like 8 blocks of iron. And I can do that with a factorizer in combine mode. There we go. And we take these blocks of iron along with that, and we get a tier 2. I'm not going to upgrade it any more than that because I don't think I need to. And I'm just going to go ahead and run this over here. And should I... That's gone forever. I was going to see if I wanted to... It's fine, honestly. I shouldn't lose it. Put that there. And that gives us cobblestone to pulverize. Beautiful. Go ahead and get a little backlog of that. Very cool. So things are progressing. So it's going to go cobblestone to gravel, to sand, to sandstone, back to sand with niter. And then the niter is going to be pumped out somewhere else. Now, I should also go ahead and start setting up the power infrastructure, which means I need to go ahead and set up the arboreal extractors. And I think I'm going to actually put it on this side because I put the spruce trees on that side. The spruce trees are what's going to net us the power. Sap will not do that. Resin will. So I'm going to need a ton of arboreal extractors, and it's going to be annoying. Like over the top. Oh, so you don't have to jump it. I get what you're saying. Nice. That is very cool. This is full. Oh my. We got 2 stacks of roots. All right. Do I need all these leaves? Can't I? I can compost leaves, can't I? Yes, 8 leaves for a bit of dirt. Okay. It's gonna be slow, but I honestly can't think of another reason to use leaves. So, there we go. And I think I'll toss in all of those. Gotta do something with all this crap. It's filling up my wood box. And I know I could obviously upgrade the wood box. But I mean it's been doing just fine. It's just currently full. Okay, that'll do for now. Cool. So I'm gonna start with the 12 arboreal extractors. I'll do the other 12 later, I think. Should I just do them right away? See, so that's going to be... If I do 24, then that's going to mean I need 48 red alloy ingots. That's a lot of redstone. Like, that's a ton of redstone. That's kind of unfortunate. Running out of storage space in a crafting game. I know, right? It's unimaginable. Yeah, this is gonna get a little difficult. This is gonna make me like 16. Okay, there's a start right there. So I toss that in. I need another 16 copper. That'll be fine. Actually, this amount of copper is the exact amount that I need for the entire setup. It's just going to require like 3 stacks of redstone, which is obscene. Though I have that, so I can actually take it down by that much. So that's pretty cool. So I actually need 2 stacks of redstone, slightly less, or slightly more, I guess. That means I'm also going to need to get more dust and process all of this again. I really need to have this stuff getting sorted out automatically, which, you know what, I could do. I would just probably want to put this drawer controller like up top here and then just pipe the stuff in. Problem is, oh, whoops, come back. The problem is the storage is limited. Like, it's not going to be able to hold all of it. I'll do my best, but it's not going to be able to hold all of it. So I'll put the drawer controller up here. There we go. And I'll just use item ducts with a servo and try to pump them out. I don't think I have very many item ducts though. Those are fluid ducts. Do I have item ducts? Oh, I do. They're opaque, so they're not going to look as nice, but I do have them. What about servos? Have I made servos? I'd be kind of surprised if I had a spare one laying around. But it'd be nice. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so grab that, do that, and gonna look up servo. I'm just gonna do a little. You know what? No, we'll do the hardened. There's no real point in not doing the hardened. Why do I have a button in my inventory? I don't know where that button came from. Whatever. All right, so we're gonna hop up. How do we hop up this way? And I'm gonna do this number. And then I gotta get up on the roof. Did I bring cobblestone? No. I'll just use these planks, whatever. Alright, and then we will bring this over here. And to there. Attach the servo. Right there. And do that. We should see items leaving, maybe. Yes, okay, there goes to the coal. And then we should get the emeralds going. Perfect. Okay, and then the glowstone will go, and then I can't physically watch it happen. I might turn those into the non-opaque versions later on. But we'll see. Where's the coal going? The emeralds are obviously going to go right here, right? Oh, that's where the coal went. Emeralds will eventually appear here. I guess it's just slowly moving through the pipes. Oh, the coal. Yeah, the coal's still making its way in. I'm going to actually move that coal to somewhere else. I'm going to move the coal right there. Nice. And then the emerald. Yep, there's the emeralds. The glowstone should be coming in. Yep, it's coming in right now. Beautiful. And then it'll just slowly organize itself. Let me add... Is there any copper in here? There's ardite. Yes, actually, there is copper in here. Perfect. So I could put the copper where I want it. Which is right there. And then basically everything else is going to just kind of do what it wants. If it needs extra organizing, then I'll deal with that later. But until then, I think it'll be fine. Oh, that's where the bone meal went. I think the bone meal I'd prefer to have over here. There we go. Hi, what's wrong? Guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Everything's okay, no worries. I mean, kind of okay, kind of not, kind of sad. Long and short of it is we had to come to a decision about the doggo, and he's not going to be staying with us anymore. So things are okay, but kind of sad. Because he means well, but he's destructive and genuinely too much energy. No one in the house has enough energy for him, and it's not fair to him. And he's painful. He has no sense of personal space, so he runs over you, he runs into you. I cannot tell you the number of times he's accidentally, like, cut my arm or my leg or something because he's trying to play. And it got to the point where he recently started eating the couch. Like, there's a couch cushion that's completely ruined because there's a gaping hole in it that he ate. And it's just, we can't. So, this is the first time I've ever had to be in a situation involving a dog going back to a shelter, but we're not the right family for him. And with the stuff going around in the world right now, apparently a lot of people are going to look at getting dogs. So hopefully he won't be there for very long. But sad time. Sorry to kind of bring the mood down a little bit. So we're gonna, what is this? Omnivore? Oh, it's a reservoir, but omni. Oh, that's clever. All right, I like that. Don't put the obsidian there. I don't need the obsidian there. But yeah, sad times. But I can't say he's a good boy, but like he tries to be a good boy, he just doesn't know how to be a good boy. Yeah, we're not the people to. Yeah, it's a lot. Anyway, I needed to work on getting dynamos built. So I need a ton of copper gears. How many copper gears am I going to need? Is it just going to be... Okay, so it's a copper gear for every dynamo, and there's going to be 6 dynamos, right? Yeah, there's going to be 6 dynamos, so that's easy. But I'm also going to need a bunch of arboreal extractors, and that's a copper gear per device frame. And I'm going to need 24 of those. So what's 24 times 4? 48, 96? So I need 96 copper just to turn into... Oh boy, okay. I need 96 copper. That might take a minute. Okay, how are we looking in here? Copper has not been taken out. Okay, so did I pause the game when I think I think I straight up paused the game when I left. So, oh, actually, this is doing pretty well. My concern is it's going to get to the other side and be like, oh, this can't fit, so then it's going to send it back through, and it might cause a loop. But I don't know if that'll happen or not. Hopefully it doesn't. I am going to need to send some more dust through here so that I can get more redstone. I should probably just go ahead and get that set up now. So grab the hammer. I gotta do this bit again where I put away all this stuff. But now that I have a chest dedicated to this, it's honestly not that big of a deal. There we go. All right. Should I just do the 1 row, or should I just do a ton? Nine stacks at a time. Last time I got like... How much redstone did I get last time? We got a mob? Hold up, we got a mob? Oh, we got a pigman. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. Well, thanks for the looting bag there, scrub. This is not going to be able to melt down, unfortunately. I don't think I really need the gold nugget, but whatever. The golden sword. Choo! Into the void. I don't need it. I might do more. Yeah, I think I'll do another set of that. Cool. It might take a second to crush it all down, but honestly, it'll probably be worth it. 18 stacks of dust. It'll be pretty good. Or I could do 9 stacks of dust, 9 stacks of sand. That way I can get the electrotine stuff because I know I'm going to need that. Honestly, that's probably a good idea. That is probably a really, really good idea. Alright, and then the compressed gravel to get turned into sand. And then the sand... One set of sand, I think, will turn into dust. That way we get some redstone, but we also get electrotine. Because I have to make the, I have to make that kind of alloy. So I have to do it. Might as well do it all at once, I guess. And bink. And then I'm just going to do one stack of this. So I will not do any extra. If I accidentally place it a little bit more, then I will break it out. There we go. And there we go. All right, so we'll do the... I think we'll do dust first, because I know I need the redstone first. And then we'll move to... We'll have the sand go in second. This is going pretty well, actually. It's moving a lot faster than I thought it would. All right. So dust first. And then the sand. Beautiful. So this is going to go for a while. We're going to get tons of iron out of this. Unfortunately, we're still not going to get any diamond out of it, because that has to be obtained through gravel. So I'll probably do that relatively soon, where I just shove in a bunch of gravel so that I can get more diamond to upgrade that stuff. Because right now, I got like 2 diamond. Which is not enough. I think I only have the 2. I certainly don't see any more, so I'm going to assume that we're down to the 2. Yes, we are down to 2. Okay, that's fine. Also, loot bag. Anything good? 6 oak saplings. Wow. Stonks. Alright. So we're kind of waiting at this point. We gotta wait for the redstone to come through. So we can make more and more of this. Go and get it started at least. What are we getting here? Oh, we actually have some redstone already. Very nice. Go and toss that in. Whoa. Stuff gets thrown everywhere. I kind of love it. I definitely don't get it as much as I would like. Once these are fully upgraded to the diamond hardened meshes, or diamond stiffened meshes, then I'll definitely get, like, the max amount possible, but... Oh, right, it's sucking the redstone out as it comes in. Which is actually pretty cool. Alright, what do we get in here? Oh, we only have, like, 3. Never mind. I thought we were gonna have more than that. We also have, like, 2 stacks of blaze powder in there. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't really know how much more of this I needed. What was I doing? Right, arboreal extractor. Because I needed all these servos, right? And that was going to be like 24 servos, which means 48 red alloy. That's kind of suck. How much of that you need. Even the arc furnace, it's the same ratio. Until I get to the alloy furnace, which is very far away. It's going to be a little bit rough going. Oh well. It's just going to be constant need for copper. I could probably automate this, maybe? No, because I'd have to have probably a bunch of crafters, or... Well... There's the compacting drawer, but that requires infinity dust block. The rest of it's relatively easy, but this I don't really know how to get. I have to get grains of infinity. But to get grains of infinity, I have to burn bedrock. Okay, I guess I can hop into the mob dimension. Because I know the bedrock's like right there. I just don't know if it'll work there. If it does work, then we might be in some business. I'll just have to collect a ton of the stuff, which would suck, but, I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess. But I know that in the base Ender.io game, or mod, you have to burn bedrock in the overworld. And in this map, there's literally one piece of bedrock, and it's like right down there. But it's just the one. So to farm anything off of one block is going to be insane. Now, if I can get my hands on some blazing pyrotheum, then I can farm it. Easy game. But it's going to be a minute until I can do that. I think, isn't it? Blazing pyrotheum. I have to magma crucible a pyrotheum dust, which is relatively easy to make. And it's 250, so one crafting recipe gets half a bucket. It's not that bad, I guess. I know I had a flint and steel. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now, is to find what I ever did with that. Or did I not make one? Actually, I might not have made one. And I'm just imagining it. So I just need a piece of flint, which is easy. In fact, it's right there. And then a piece of steel. From right here. And then do that. All right. Let's check it out. See if this works. If it doesn't, then sad times, whatever. I'll figure something out. Oh god, there's everything is here. I assumed I was just gonna start getting immediately killed. Hold on, I gotta clear out some of these guys. Okay, it looks like everything in this dimension has a lot of armor. And here comes the skeletons. Alright, let's go ahead and just start lighting this up. See how this goes. Please stop shooting me. It works! It does work. We have Grains of Infinity. That means that we can actually farm this stuff now. Ow! Oh, come on. We can farm this stuff now. Which means I might have to make another machine frame so that I can make a magma crucible. Not something I was hoping to do, but I can do it. Because blazing pyrotheum sets surrounding blocks on fire. Did he just run, like, lag through the fire? Why does he do so much damage? Oh my god. All this armor. Whoa! Oh, because he was hitting really fast. I guess that's what was going on? This armor is also crap. I'm wearing it just to save the durability of my usual stuff, but... the armor's pretty crap. Okay, how much do we have? I kind of forget why I was gathering this. Oh, the drawer controllers. Right. Oh, that broke. Yeah, that flint and steel has very low durability. Cool. Bounce has been cast on me. I don't really know what that means. Ooh, we got a carrot, though. I'll take a carrot. Thank you. And Grain of Infinity. Okay, so we didn't get a lot. We're like one short of another set of 9. But I guess that's okay. What is this? Coal and wither. Oh, okay, there was a wither that died here. Oh! Okay, well that's kind of fun. If you jump off a high area, you bounce. So that's the bounce effect that was cast on me. Cool. Alright, let's go. So that was successful. I honestly didn't think it would be, but that was successful. And then I can literally just toss that in there, and we get infinity dust blocks. Which, yeah, compacting drawer. Okay, so hold 16 stacks per drawer, but I'm pretty certain some of them... Brain, come on. Okay, certain ones of these are going to be more necessary to compact than others. Like iron, I get tons of iron. So the ones that I get the most of would be very useful to get. So I'll probably put iron like here. Maybe iron and then copper next to it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I'll grab that. And I'll put away some of this crap that I don't need right now. Okay, so I needed what now for a compacting drawer? I needed 5 aluminum plates, 2 pistons, a drawer, and then the blocks. Now the drawer... And it takes any type of drawer, which is like the best part of this. So I can do like that. And I guess use a fewer resources. Well, but I only need a couple of these, so I can do like this, I think, and then planks. Is that how this works? No? Like that? How does this work? I'll just look it up. So we get our... I'm looking up the 2x2s. But that's totally right. It just... Oh, it just doesn't take the Twilight Oak. It has to be literally any other kind of wood. So I guess I'll do spruce? Because I got that? Yep, that was the problem. Okay, so we'll grab that. And so we need that. We need those. We need pistons. Right, forgot about that bit. Okay, so that's going to be a little bit of Invar. So a couple of those. I needed some red alloy or the blue alloy. Well, here's some red, but I need the red. I need a good bit of it. Here's the blue, actually. We're doing okay on the blue, but copper is still a struggle right now. Copper. Toss that in. I just hate how much copper we need, like, compared to how much we get. We don't need nearly as much iron, and we just have thousands of iron. It's easy for that. But copper, now that's the struggle. We're basically going to use all of this copper right back into the system. And the redstone, we need a good bit of that too. Now what would be really cool is to put redstone into the thing and get redstone blocks out of it, because I'm pretty sure I might be able to cheat a system here. Let me see. Can I not send it through the factorizer? No, okay. I guess they made sure that that couldn't happen. Damn. I was a little excited about something, but oh well. I was gonna see if I can turn the redstone into redstone blocks and then turn that into the red alloy ingots. Doesn't work that way, but I was hopeful. Are we looking on redstone here? Not very well. I'll grab a little bit, but this isn't gonna last me very long. And remember, I needed 48 of these in total. So are we still on the dust, or are we doing sand now? We're doing sand now. Actually, it just finished. It's done already? It is. It's done already. Okay. Didn't get nearly as much redstone as I was hoping for. That is definitely disappointing. Well, I suppose that's fine. So I need pistons, which requires cobblestone, right? Forgot about that bit. Oh, did I didn't grab enough. Planks. There we go. 2 of those, and I can do... Oh, 5 aluminum plates. I forgot about that. This hammer's about done, too. Okay. And that'll give us 1 compacting drawer. I really hope this works the way I expect it to. And that was an objective, so that's pretty cool. Alright, so real quick. I know it's going to be dragging items into here, so I gotta... Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna have to move this, I think, but I'm gonna... Smack that there. Oh, that made it face the wrong way. There we go. And then we're gonna do... that. Yes, it does work. Oh, that's fun. And then I toss that in there. And toss that in there. Beautiful. So now the iron will end up in there. And it just automatically does its thing. So it technically won't have the iron ore pieces, but I can take it out as iron ore pieces if I want to, which I don't. But I can just constantly obtain these. And what is that? Silver? But we have silver down there. So why did it fill in that space? Oh, because it's full. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's a little bit of a problem, but that's okay. The copper, on the other hand, is doing okay. We can get 64 bars out of that. I'll go ahead and get that processed as well. Pretty soon, though, I'm going to want to stop using this for the ore doubling. And I'm going to be switching to a pulverizer specifically so that I can get slag using the induction smelter. What are we doing? Alright, so there's that. So the redstone was done already. Still don't have enough. I don't think there's any more over here either. There's 6. Nice. Alright, well. That doesn't really help me. I'll put in what I got, which isn't very much. And I guess we'll get another round of dust going. Because I just don't have a choice. I need the stuff. I really don't think I got very much of the electrotine either. I'll have to check the drawers again. I don't think I got very much. Wait a minute, I should have been checking... I was thinking of the wrong thing. Hold on. Red ole ingot. Block of redstone turns into that. I might be able to use a drawer controller, or a compacting drawer. Turn the dust into blocks? If I can do that, we're going to be in some mega business. I think in just a moment I'll make another one, just to test it. Okay, here's the sand. I don't know why I did that weird. And there's the dust. Okay. There we go. I do have to just make a few more plates and a couple more pistons, but I wouldn't mind trying that with the redstone. If that works the way I think it will, I'm going to be really happy. It might be a little cheaty, in fairness, but I'd still like to do it. Alright, we're almost there though. We are literally 4 shy. I'm going to see if we have the blue variant in here anywhere. I don't think we do. So we're technically going to be 6 shy because I'm... Ooh, there's some redstone in here. Nice. Because I'm about to be spending a couple of these pieces. And any more in here? No. Okay, that's fine. I'm just trying to find little bits here and there if I can. Oh, check that out. No, we have over a stack. Oh, we're set. Never mind. We are actually set. This is amazing. Okay, let's grab some planks real quick. I still want to try this. We're going to grab that many of those. We're going to grab some cobblestone. We're going to do this with this. And a little bit of that, and a little bit of that. I need 5 aluminum plates. I'm getting really hungry. Can't think of what I want to eat for lunch, though. I had cereal for breakfast. Ooh, come here. I'll think of something. So, what was it? It was like this. That's wrong. Like that, and like that. Yeah, there we go. Compacting drawer. Okay. If this works, I'm going to be really excited. No, it doesn't. Okay, they thought about it. Fair enough. It was worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. Alright, I'm going to put this here. Oh, it did the thing again. That there with that. Into there, and that into there. Cool. So we got copper, we got iron. Everything else will just kind of get sorted on its own, I guess. Though gold is going to be one that... Yeah, gold's actually filled. There. Now it's not. Oh, is this gold here? This is gold too. Oh no. We'll put that there. Yeah, it's getting a little bit packed. Ooh, look at all the Yellorium pieces we have. Check that out. Actually getting some fuel for later. That's really cool. I like that. We got plenty of platinum, I think. Yes, we do. It's actually completely filled with platinum. There we go. So that's like 4 stacks worth. And surely it was putting it somewhere else, right? Yes. Oh my god. We had so much. Okay, eventually I'll get to the point where I can process all of this better. Maybe just have all of them be compacting drawers or something? I don't know. We'll figure it out. How are we looking in here? Spewing dust everywhere? Yeah. There's some more iron. There's a little bit of redstone, which immediately got sucked up. That's a good sign. That tells me we're storing it properly. And we're at a stack. There we go. Very cool. And I am going to go ahead and take that because I'm going to need it here very soon. So just hold on to a stack of this. Let me run back here and grab... Oh, never mind. I don't know exactly how much more of the red alloy we were going to need because I know most of this is just going to go into servos. Speaking of, go ahead and make those. I'm going to need 24 of them in total. So here's... Is that right? Yeah, 24 servos. There we go. And that's almost all of the red alloy ingots we had. And now we got to make a bunch of stuff. So it's going to be... None of this... Oh, no, wait. This one, yes. Arboreal extractor. So now I need 24... 48 iron gears. Oh, man. So that's like 90-something ingots. Okay. Let's do it this way. It's gonna take a long time, though. Like, that's a lot of constant... Hold on. I think I just heard a cat, but not the cat that I should be hearing. You know what, actually, this is a good time. I'm just gonna take a quick break, actually, because I'm hungry. I need to look for food. And I'm gonna see if what I just heard is what I think I just heard, because if it is, then that's a problem. So I'll be right back once I find some food. BRB. Okay. I am back. I have eaten. The sound I heard was not what I thought it was, and that's a good thing. I thought it was a cat in the place that they shouldn't be, because the dog would try to eat the cat, which is another thing about having a dog, is he will try to eat cats, and we like our cats being not eaten. So yeah, I wanted to check on that, but everything was fine. It was just Quincy being talkative. It was cute. So I just scarfed down a peanut butter sandwich. So I'm not feeling all blah anymore. Moonstone. I'm just gonna go ahead and make some more ineffable glass, because I'm probably gonna need it. And there we go. And that's all the moonstone that we had, but it's not too difficult to make at this point, which is good. Alright, we only have 3 machine frames left, so I'm probably gonna have to make more of that anyway. Here's some bronze gears. I need to think of what I was doing. Arboreal extractors. I was needing those. So for those, I was needing a ton of copper gears for the frames, and I need a bunch of iron gears as well. So this is going to take a long time. I might consider making a compactor with the die, or the gear working die. Because I mean, that's a machine frame, a piston, some platinum gears. It's honestly, it's not that bad. It really isn't. It does take a little bit of power, but honestly, it's gonna save me time. I hate having to use another machine frame, I really do, but I really think it's gonna be useful, and I'm gonna want to have it anyway. Plus, I can make things like plates out of it, or with it as well, because it can do that. It can combine a lot of things together. It is useful. It turns things directly into plates. It does cost power. It's 4,000 RF, but and look, it makes Dawnstone plates. double tungsten plates somehow. I don't know what's up with that, because normally... Yeah, look at that. Normally it's a lot more expensive, so, I mean, that right there is pretty good. I don't know what those plates are good for, but that sounds fantastic. I do need a couple of bronze plates real quick. But yeah, I think this is going to be worth it, honestly. It's a little bit frustrating that I have to do it, but it'll be good. I do need some platinum in here. I need 8 ingots of platinum. So that I make those. There we go. Oh, that's going to take a while. Oh my god. Oh boy. Alright, so what else did I need? Is that basically it? Oh, I need lead plates as well. Lead is something I actually don't seem to have any of in here. Okay, so I can just cook up a couple of those, because that's just a 1-to-1, which is very nice. There we go. Make a couple of lead plates. I needed an iron plate. Or no, iron gear. I'm sorry. Yeah, I needed an iron gear. So we'll swap... Whoops, come back. We'll swap those out. Was it just the one, or did I need 2? Nope, just the one. I am going to have to make 2 pistons, though. I thought it was just going to be the one, but I do need 2. But that's okay. Alright, so this is almost done, but I do have a second to go and make the things I need. So that's going to be a couple of these, right? Or did I need servos? I needed a reception coil, but no, I didn't need servos. Okay. That's good. I needed Invar, though, didn't I? I should have some. Yeah, there we go. So that's enough for the 2 pistons. We'll grab... My brain shut off. There we go. Grab the, this stuff. I don't know why my brain is struggling so hard right now. It's just pistons. Couple of those, pistons. Done. Just need those. Oh, right, I do need that, though, don't I? There we go. Again, I do really hate that I have to spend a machine frame on this, but... it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good to have. See how long this takes to cool. A little bit of time, but not as bad as I thought it would be. Can I just go ahead and make this? Yeah. Go ahead and make that. Your working die. I don't need this one. It's one of my 3 remaining machine frames. I'll make some more. I'm gonna need to anyway. I'm gonna have to have several machines, I'm sure. I mean, I can think of 2 more that I have to have for my whole setup right now. Actually 3. So yeah, I'm gonna have to make at least 1 more, probably more. Actually, I might need to make like 5. I don't know. It's been a minute. I worked on this like day before yesterday. Right after the stream was over is when I did the whole creative mode thing. I can show you all that as well, if you'd like. Okay, here's the compactor. Oh, and that was an achievement. Very cool. So I'm gonna slap this downstairs. Put you right about here. Good stuff. Now, what kind of plates did I need? I can't put the gear thing in there until I make a hardened upgrade, so I need to go ahead and do that. Which means I should go ahead and pour another bronze gear down. And then I'm going to need 2 redstone, which I do have, and 4 Invar. Which I thought I had. There you are. Is there any more redstone in there? No. How about over here? Yes. I just wanted to have a little extra. Alright, so there's that. Surround it with Invar and do this. And we get this guy. I'm only going to do the one upgrade to the hardened. Upgrade that guy. And then we will toss that in there. And now we can make a bunch of gears. So what was the gear that I needed the most of? I think I needed a ton of copper. And oh no, I needed a ton of iron. That's what it was. So what I'll do is I'm just going to grab a bit of this. And I think I'm going to make a hopper, unless I already have one laying around, which would be super cool and convenient, and maybe I do. Maybe? Oh, I had steel over there. Oh well. Oh, and more right there. Man, I missed it. Oh boy. Hopper. No hopper, that's fine. I will then instead just make a new one. There we go. And I'm going to attach this hopper to the top of the compactor. Right there. And then we're just going to toss in the iron. And this uses 6 CFE a tick. We are producing what? Wait a minute. We're apparently producing less than 6 CFE a tick. Are you serious? How? That's a little ridiculous, but whatever. Look how much faster this is, though. This is incredible. And how many of these did I need? Arboreal extractor, I need to make 24 of these, so I need 48 iron gears. We're already at 10. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We're doing okay. I'm pretty satisfied with this. Honestly, I might as well just let this keep going, because I'm gonna need more than that at some point anyway, so I could just have a backlog of iron gears. Let's also go ahead and grab some copper, because I need copper gears. Let's see. I have a stack of copper here, and I needed 24 gears. So that's going to be 24 times 4 is like 90 ingots? 90-something ingots. Do I have more copper? I should have copper at least that's been processed over here, yeah? Oh, that's not a lot. Okay. Just iron ore pieces? Go in there. Is there copper maybe laying around somewhere else down here? No? Ooh, okay. And this is done again. It's empty. Oh my god, that's kind of cool. Any in here? I mean, there's a little bit. Man, we're basically out of copper again. Well, okay. I mean, that's gonna get me enough. Processing this amount, that'll get me enough. I just hate that we have like none after that. We do have tin, which is good. I think at this point, I'm just gonna do. I don't think I need a ton of redstone right now. I will later, but I'm gonna just go ahead and do the gravel route. Because it's faster, and it gets me diamonds, potentially. So I'm gonna process all of this through the sieve stuff as gravel. Get a ton of diamond, so that I can upgrade those meshes to diamond stiffened meshes. There we go. And there we go. And that will slowly net me what I need it to net me, which is the diamonds. does take a little bit of time, but once it starts going, and it really starts going, that's going to solve my iron problem again. Well, I don't really have an iron problem. It's going to solve my copper problem. You okay, babe? You're fine. Making sure you're okay. Yeah, it's definitely solving the copper problem. Good stuff. And it's giving us lapis. And I already saw an emerald, so hopefully we'll get diamond out of that. Hopefully. Do I have a diamond section for over here, or did I... Not anymore, I guess. We're almost full up on bone meal, though. Can I compact that into bone blocks? I'm pretty sure I can. I can. Okay, so I can store these a little bit easier. I'm pretty sure I can actually use bone blocks for certain things. Like growth crystals, check it out. Shard of water is from that, which is a damp crystal. Okay, I don't have access to that for a while. But that's pretty nice. Oh, I can just craft them. I don't even have to use the factorizer. Oh, that's even better. So I can open this and do that. Nice, and that's 42 bone blocks. Ta-da. And I think I'll put that over here. Do that, nice. That way I still have the slot for the diamonds. If we actually end up getting any, which hopefully we will. It'd be nice to see. Okay. What was I working on? Ooh, right, copper. Here's the copper. Let's also go down and check on our iron. I should have put some sort of an output for this, because as of right now... Okay, well there's a stack of iron gears. I'll go ahead and let this burn through. This will get me another, what, 16 iron gears? And that could definitely be useful, because I've been needing iron gears like left and right through all these different recipes. So it's definitely good to have a few ready to go, so that way I'm not having to make things as needed. I have things made ahead of time that I just use as needed, so I think that's a better way to go about it. Then I'm going to toss in the copper and make some copper gears as well. I needed, again, 24 of these. So it's going to be 24 iron gears. 24 times 4 is 24, 48, and then you double 48 to get 96. So I need 96 ingots. So here's 64. That's 70. And so then I just add in 26 to that. There we go. We're not going to have very many copper ingots left. We're actually not going to have enough copper to make what we need to make. We're going to need to get more of that. But that's what we put all the gravel up there for. Once I have a better setup where I could just fill that room with compacting drawers, then I can start exporting everything. Actually, when do I get into applied energistics? It's probably going to be a very long time. But I'd like to check. Growth acceleration chamber is constant. That's not too bad. That's the same. That's not too bad. Luckily, that's titanium. That's also not too bad. All of these so far I can make. The big thing, the controller, it's a dense energy cell, because of course it is, and printed circuit board with reinforced alloy. So metallurgic infuser requires nuclear furnaces. Oh boy, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute for sure. So I'm not to that point. I'll get there, but I have to go through a few other tech mods before I can get there. So I'm gonna have to just take advantage of the compacting drawers that I have. I might make a big room for storage drawers and just do a huge routing system. Maybe. That way I can get the pieces, send them to a compacting drawer, have like a compacting drawer for everything, maybe. have the chunks, not the pieces, but it compacts them into the chunks, have the chunks taken out and sent to an area to get refined, probably to the pulverizer, so that way we can continue getting slag and whatnot, and get other metals out of that as well. And then have the metal finish being processed from there. So there's options for what I can do. Okay, so now I need planks and I need the device frames. Device frames are going to require a ton of glass, which I should have enough of here. And then need a ton of tin, which I got right here. Whoops, I grabbed something extra and I don't see what it was. It was probably that. And there's some extra tin. Okay, so device frames. That's only 18. That's not quite enough. Or is it because of a tin shortage? Okay, I need 24. That still actually wasn't enough glass. Here, have another stack of that to give me 2 stacks of glass, please, maybe? Yeah, okay, very cool. Is that enough? Yes. But yeah, tin was our shortage, so let's grab a little bit more tin. There we go, and then add in the copper gears, and that is 24 device frames. Very cool. Okay, so now I need like 48 planks, and it shouldn't actually matter what type, which is the best part of this. So I can do like this and that. So we're going to do our boreal extractor. Yeah, so right now our limitation is the copper. I have half the amount of copper that I need, which really sucks. But I guess that is what it is. Look at that, we got a half stack of those left behind. Ooh, I'm short 1 servo. How did I manage that? I mean, that's not tough to fix. I got the stuff for it, but how did I manage that? Oh, is it in here? No. Okay, so how did I manage that? Whatever. Alright, redstone servo. And we will toss that in there. So now I just need the copper. That's it. And I should, because of all the gravel being processed over there, I should, unless it's being put in the wrong spot, I should have copper in here. Yes. Ooh. How much did I need? Okay, you know what? This is going to be enough anyway. It doesn't matter. Toss this in the furnace. Boop. Gives us 2 apiece. Because I needed 12. So yeah, this is going to be fine. There's the 12. There we go. And that is 12, or sorry, 24 arboreal extractors. We're making some huge progress now. All right, so the most important section is to put it on these spruce woods, or the spruce trees. So the way I set it up is like this. Just like this. 4 on each side. For a total of 12. There we go. And then on this side, so this is going to be producing resin. And it's, because we're doing spruce trees, it's the best amount of resin that you can get. And then over here, maple trees give the best amount of sap you can get. And we need sap as well. Probably not as much as I'm preparing for. But I'm going to be doing a little bit of overkill in case I need a ton later. I doubt it, but you never know. All right, so there we go. We have our arboreal extractors. That will start the process. Go ahead and get a little bit of a backlog. Now I need to kind of hook them all up. I'll deal with the sap part later. I'm going to go straight into the hardened fluiducts first. I unfortunately only have the opaque versions. Should I use some hardened glass to make... I might, actually, because it honestly looks nicer, and I can actually afford it now. So it's Invar with hardened glass, and that makes 6. Which isn't bad. So grab a little bit. Is that all the Invar I have? I should have more. Yeah. There we go. So it's like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 per tree. 7, 14, 23. That's going to be just enough for that bit. Let's grab a little bit more because it's going to have to run down as well. We can end up using a little bit more of this glass than I initially meant to, but this is honestly fine. So we're going to grab this. And I like to use the non-opaque versions, like the regular Fluid X, so I can see into them when I'm dealing with fluid, because that way I know exactly what's in there. I don't have to guess. So that's kind of what we're going for. So I'm going to be having this set up to go down here roughly in the center. So I'm going to put one of these over every single one. Now currently they are all set to input right there. There we go. And then I can just do that right there. That right there. And that right there. So those are all connected. I can do that there, that there, that there, that there. I'm not going to be able to get away with not having some of these connected to extra stuff, huh? Oh, you know what I could do, actually, real quick? Let's go make a crescent hammer. Because I'm doing all of this right now without one, and I would much prefer to have one. And it's cheap. It's literally like 3 iron and a piece of tin. There's literally no reason to have one at this point. Here we go, crescent hammer. Not an achievement, unfortunately, but that's okay. Let me check the back here. Is this connected as well? That is connected in the back. I'm just going to disconnect that bit, so that way it's all flowing in one way. Cool, so those should all connect to one another at some point here. Hold on, does that connect? No, we might not have a connection here. But that connects over there. But then that connects over there, so I don't think so. We might not have a total connection. Let me do this. And do that, I guess. Cool. And then from the back here, we're going to bring it out. And then right here, we're going to bring it down. And because we're on the bottom half slab here, we can actually just barely fit. I'm trying to jump. Like, you can barely see the screen moving. That's how tight this section is. Like, my hat clips through it. It's great. Okay. So we're going to do that. And now, I'm going to tell this to be an output on every single one up at the top. And you'll see there is already resin beginning to form in these fluid ducts, which tells me that they are all connected properly, which is good. Okay, I think that's all of them. Very good. So we now have resin flowing through here. Now, from resin, we have to produce that into tree oil. We do that with a fractionating still. So I need to make one of those. That's actually going to be one of the machine frame uses. So yeah, I'm definitely going to need to make more of these. Hate it, but I got to do it. So we're going to use a machine frame to make a fractionating still. I shouldn't need to do anything else to this besides adding a couple upgrades. So I need Constantin gears and a nickel gear. Did I have Constantin gears? No, I also don't have any nickel gears. That's okay. So I can grab 4 of these and 8 of those. Because it's just that, right? Yep. Yep. Okay, let me run back because I actually already have those tanks pre-made. Because I did a think ahead. Are those done? Gravel done? Yep. And that's empty. Beautiful. Okay, and then I just toss this in here, so we get our Constantin gears. So I don't have to do any annoying stuff. Done. And done. Nice. Yeah, I told you that thing would come in handy, because honestly, that was a lot quicker than waiting for the metals to melt in there after getting rid of all the iron to make sure that the nickel didn't form it into Invar. So yeah, good investments have been made. I need a piece of gold, and I got to use that with the red alloy if I can put it in the right crafting section. There we go. And then I needed these tanks. And that is our fractionating still all done. So I'm going to have this, ooh, and that was an upgrade or a achievement as well. So that's going to go right here. And it's going to connect to that, which is a little annoying, but whatever. It's going to work just fine. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do it there. Let's put it here. We'll run the hardened fluid ducts down this way. And into the back right here, which I will then tell to be an input. There we go, so that'll fill up with resin. Beautiful, and then when this gets powered, it will turn it into tree oil. The tree oil is then going to go into compression dynamos, 2 of them. But I'm also going to have a section, because there's I think it's a 50% chance. I'll check real quick, but there's some percent chance. Pretty sure it's 50. Yeah, 50% chance for it to create rosin. Now, if you notice, it says burn details, or fuel details, burn time. Rosin is a burnable item, just like coal, charcoal, whatever, but it's a slightly less amount. But that means you can process it through a steam dynamo. And now it shows it'll make 8,000 RF. That doesn't sound all that satisfying, until you consider the fact that if I make this steam dynamo into a boiler, and then put another steam dynamo in front of it that's a turbine, then this is, instead of power, going to make steam, and then that steam sent to the next one, which creates a lot more power. So it is going to definitely be worth doing all of that, and I'm going to do all of that. The downside is it's just going to be so annoying to make all of these dynamos. But we'll get it done. We will absolutely get it done, and it'll happen on this stream. Like, all of this infrastructure is going to be done today. I will make sure of it. So I need a bunch of alternators. Ooh, I did not consider that. So I have to make, let's see, if I just do one section of this, then that's going to be 2 compressions, 4 steam, so that's a total of 6 dynamos. So that means I need 12 NV capacitors, which means I need 12 LV capacitors. So 12 alternators for that, but then also 12 alternators to be able to make the LV. So I need 24 alternators. So I need 24 electrotine alloys and 24 red alloys. So I'm back to needing a ton of copper. Copper is so invaluable. Like, it's ridiculous how much you need. I'm just going to have to start queuing up way more stuff. Ooh, but wait a minute. We got the 12 electrotine already. That's pretty handy. In that case... Oh, but I'm out of... do I have any redstone? Not really. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I had like a stack in my inventory. Look at me lying like this. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm going to grab 10 of this. We might be able to make this work. I'm going to toss this in here. It'll get us 20 of that. Real quick, I'm just going to worry about this 16 here. And I'm just going to go make a set of 16 red alloy. Because I'm constantly needing this stuff anyway, right? Ooh, actually, I could just do that. And that. There we go. I should have enough electrotine. So I think I needed the 12, right? Or no, wait, I needed 24. I'm sorry, I need double this. Ouch. Okay, that's... Ouch. 24, and then do this. Grab some of the electrotine stuff here and here. And I'm going to need to... Well, now I'm also going to need to make more redstone. So it's not just that I need more gravel being processed. I need more dust being processed so that I can get redstone again. That sucks. Ooh, diamonds! I got 6 of them! Yes! That's an upgrade! That's another upgrade. Been a minute since I've done one of these. Alright, grab that. I think I actually did it off camera. The last one, anyway. There we go. And there we go. Keep getting these upgraded. We'll be in some business. Awesome. Very nice. Okay, so I think I am going to have to do it with the dust. I really didn't want to because it takes more time to process that. But I got to do it. I got to do it. So yeah, let's put away some of the stuff here. I'm going to put away actually quite a bit. I don't know what these marshmallows are about. I don't even really remember where I got them from. I think I got them in the mob dimension, but that's about all I remember. Let's put that away there. Put away all of this stuff. Oh, there we go. Put that away. Actually, you can go back in there. Perfect. Okay. Make a ton of dust. Like an egregious amount. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to have it over here. Shift K. Shift K. Alrighty. No, unfortunately, I don't think I can hammer double compress, so I just have to do it this way. Actually, let me save myself some time. I keep forgetting to do this, and it would honestly help me so much. Especially with sanity. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I missed a spot. There we go. Builder's wand. Doop, 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 doop. Can I not go up? Is that all of it? Guess so. Alright. Bonk. Yeah, that was all of it. Nice. Though that was also almost all of my Builder's Wand durability. That's unfortunate. The best way to make a really good Builder's Wand is with a Nether Star, unfortunately. That makes it unbreakable. Which is cool, but it costs a Nether Star, so, you know. Do this again real quick. How much room do I have? This is fine. Cool. Good stuff, and then sand also has to get torn down too, into dust. And that's all the durability of the Builder's Wand. It did save me a little bit of time, but maybe later I'll use a diamond once I have enough diamonds to actually be able to justify that. Alright, there we go. So that's going to be 18 stacks of dust. Good stuff. We'll go get that processed. Hopefully that'll get us enough redstone for our needs. More importantly, honestly, hopefully it gets us a lot of copper. Because we need a ton of copper. Is there a good way to get copper? Is copper in here through sand is a 20%. Through dust is a 20%. Through gravel is a 20%. So it doesn't really matter. It's always going to be 20%. We'll see how that goes. It will give me redstone at least, so it's still going to be useful. Alright, let's actually go check on our alloy kiln. There's 16 of that. That is enough. Very good. I just have to worry about the electrotine stuff now. But that's enough for all the alternators I need. So let's make 12 more. There we go. I know I could always use iron instead, but that's so much more expensive. Pretty big brain. Maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss something? Hello? Airlock, hi! How are you? Sorry, I miss messages a lot. Oh my god, that was so long ago. I feel so bad. I explained this earlier. I've moved my chat stuff around, so it's harder for me to see it right away. And I did it because there are certain plugins that use emotes that Chatbot doesn't see. So I kind of have Chatbot hidden. and I'm using like the Twitch chat box. But it's more off to the side, so it doesn't like catch the corner of my eye as well in the peripheral, so I miss things and I'm sorry. But how are you guys? How are you doing? I apologize. I feel like a terrible person. This is taking forever. Just grab that. I needed what, 24? So yeah, I'm like 6 short. I'm almost there. I'll grab a little bit more copper in case I need it. See, I don't think I'm going to. This is gonna be fine. I can't wait to be able to start doing some better mining though. Once I get some ability to build a quarry. But I think that's gonna be the builder from RF Tools. And that's gonna be expensive. Like that in itself that's gonna be expensive. Flux Electrum Blend, that is, how do you even make that? Destabilize redstone with silver and gold, fine. So that's Flux Electrum Blend to make Fluxed Electrum. That's doable, I can technically make that right now. Just got some nuggies. I see you've got all the stuff organized. I'm getting there, kind of. Ooh, the machine frame. That's gonna be refined obsidian. Yeah, okay, we're not near that yet. Feels bad. Wow, I had that down to 1. Look at that. Alright, and that is going to be all the electroton I need. Now let's hope we get enough zinc. I don't know if we have enough zinc. Here's the zinc we got. And what else did I need? What was the thing? I can hide that now because I'm done with it. I can hide that as well. I was needing this. Oh, alternator, right. It's 6 a piece with iron inside. Okay, so we're going to grab iron. And I need alternators. Oh, so close. Okay, how do I get zinc? Whoops. How do I get zinc? Or do I have zinc in here? Because that'd be really cool. I doubt I do, though. No. Okay, let me see if I have any zinc laying around. I don't remember where you get it from. Ooh. That's zinc. Beautiful. So that's going to be half a stack. I don't suppose... No, I don't have any more. Okay, where does the zinc come from? It's from sand? That's why I don't have very much, because I haven't been processing sand like that. At least not a whole lot of it. What I'm probably going to end up doing is grinding out with a bunch of gravel. I might put the hammer in here and put a cobblestone generator under this and just let it generate cobblestone, turn into gravel, that picks up the gravel, does the thing, and just have that be a constant ore generator, specifically to allow for the creation of diamonds, so that I can upgrade more and more and more of those areas, and then make a room like this for each thing. Make one for gravel, make one for sand, make one for dust, and then just have it be fully automated and have all the metal get routed around and everything. That's definitely doable. It'd be a little time consuming, but it's definitely doable. Redstone we're getting a little up with. The blaze powder we have a ton of. I don't know what I'm going to do with all that. Glowstone we have 4 stacks of. That's pretty cool. 4 stacks of coal. We maxed our flint, actually. That's unnecessary. I'm going to leave like a little bit in there, but most of this is just going to become compressed flint. There we go, there's a stack of compressed flint. Toss that in there for whatever use I will ever need. What was I doing? Zinc, right? Yeah, there you are. There we go, there's all of our zinc to make alternators. So those are done. Now I need to make a bunch of iron grate, or no, I have iron grates. Did I make enough? Yeah, because I made 12. Right. Okay, I did this. I pre-made a lot of this stuff, so I wouldn't have to do everything on camera. So there's some of that. We'll grab all of this. I don't remember everything I needed. Here's some treated wood planks, because I'm pretty sure I needed those. Okay, let's see how far this takes us. So to make this, I need this, and to make that, I need this. So lead plates. Did I not make lead plates? Ah, I forgot lead plates. Okay, so that was 3 lead plates a piece. You know what? Let's add that to the crafting thing, and we're going to add that to the crafting thing. Make life slightly easier. Okay, so 3 lead plates a piece, and I need 12 of these? Because I have to have 2 of them to be able to make the dynamos? Yeah, so I need 12 of those. So 3 times 12, okay. I forgot the lead. I just started walking. I'm gonna make plates. So we were needing 12 sets of 3, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had already done it in my head, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong, so I had to count it out. Math is hard sometimes, alright? So I'm actually going to remove the augment here, and I'm going to toss in the lead. And I know I could do this manually on the little table with the hammer and just go doot 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 until the hammer broke, which it would. It's about to right now. But this, honestly, though it does consume some power, it's kind of nice to be able to just come down here and put the stuff away and use the power that we're generating for something. Ooh, I just realized something, or remembered something. I'm going to have to work with Empowerers later, because I have to make something called a sequential fabricator, and I didn't know about this until I was in creative mode messing around with stuff. This is an auto crafter. Check it out. Requires a compactor, which is just 4 pistons, a crafting table, and some redstone. Not that hard. Some tin gears, not that hard. A machine frame, kind of sucks, but whatever. Redstone reception coil, easy. But then it requires empowered palace crystal, which you make with prismarine and cyan dye. Now, prismarine, I thought was going to be a pain, but it turns out it's just quartz in front of an atomic reconstructor. Now, it's 30,000 energy, so it's stupid expensive. But that's not that bad. So I need a little bit of quartz. So I'm going to grab, I think I need 6 in total, if I can remember things properly. Ooh, and I needed some lapis. Am I storing any of that over here? Actually, no, I shouldn't be. I should be storing it over here. And I just need 2 of those. Right, so check this out. We're going to come down here. And we're going to see, hopefully, if this is enough power. We're going to put that on the ground. Oh, that's where the button came from. Whoops. The mystery button. Cool. I was wondering where that had come from. Alright, let me go grab a button real quick. I put it away. The water came down earlier because I was messing with the watermill and whatnot. That was a problem. That's where I put the button. I know I can just make another one, but there's a single button sitting in a chest somewhere that doesn't need to be there. There you are. And I'm going to have to make an empowering station as well. Not quite sure where I'm going to do that. It might also be a temporary setup. We'll see. So there is the button. And we're going to toss the 6 quartz on the ground. And there is our 6 prismarine. Very good. We're going to toss our 2 lapis on the ground. And there's our 2 palace crystals. Or palis crystal. I don't know which one it's supposed to be, but whatever. And then I can empower these. You throw it on the ground like, nope, don't need you. I did though. I put it like right over there. So that will come in handy later whenever I get the empowering stuff set up. That, and then you needed a little bit of cyan dye, which is blue dye combined with white dye? No, that's light blue dye. How do you make cyan again? Oh, it's blue and green for some reason. Okay. Or is it blue and light green? No, it's just green. Okay. Easy stuff. And that I can get because I've been growing cactus. And I'll just... boop. Oh, it doesn't double that one. I was hoping it would. Not that it really matters. So I grab that, and actually, I think I just need the one of each. Yeah, because I'm going to need 2 in total, and it gives me 2 dye because it combines them. Nice. So there we go. We have our dye ready. We have all the stuff ready to empower these crystals. The only thing we don't have is the actual empower. And that is iron casing. It's not too bad. The double batteries is Inori crystals with this, and the basic is redstonia crystals with some black quartz. How many of those did I need? It's a double battery, so I have to make 2 single batteries. So I mean, I'm gonna need some Inori crystals. That's fine. Let's grab like, let's make like a stack, you know, because I might need them anyway. Laser beam. I've never played mods. All this is whack. Yeah. So this is a an atomic reconstructor. It changes items from one to another. So iron turns into Inori crystals, and we actually had enough to make a full stack at once, which is a little nuts. These are very important. I'm also going to need redstonia crystals, which you can guess what makes those. That's right. Diamonds. No. Though those do make something. And this is done. And that is not emptied. Oh my god, look at all the iron. Can it just physically not take any more iron anywhere? Oh dear. Are we full? Maybe? I don't think so. It should be able to bring in more. It's not, though, so I'm assuming it can't. Alright. I don't remember exactly how many of these I needed, but here we go. Redstonia crystals. I needed a little bit of gold, I think. Yeah, screw it. We'll just go ahead and make some of this stuff now. It doesn't really matter if we wait. Needed some iron. I know I needed some gold. It might have been gold nuggets, though, so I'm only going to grab a few. Okay, so Empowerer requires a double battery, so single battery, so I need a basic coil, so I need black quartz. Do I have black quartz laying around? I have smoky quartz, black quartz, nice. So I can make 3 of those. That might not be enough. In fact, it's probably not. I need... yeah, gold nuggets. I was right. Give me those. I think that's right. So I need 2 of these. And then put those together like that to make the double battery. And then I need... I was 1 short on the redstonia crystal. That's awkward. I needed some sticks now. And any stick will do. Any type. Right, I needed 2 of those, so we'll do 8. Casing, there we go. Iron casing. Now I just need these display stands. Oh, right, I forgot about these. So I need 4 of these. So yeah, we're actually going to need more redstonia crystals. Okay. Let's put away a good chunk of this stuff real quick. Sure, we'll keep those. I know it looks like I'm getting a little sidetracked. This is also very important for what we're working on and what we're working towards. So this is relevant, I promise, even if it seems like a sidetrack. It's just me doing a bunch of different things that it's all going to come together into one big thing later. I promise it'll all make sense soon. Boop. Redstonia crystals. Okay. Now then, a big thing. I keep forgetting about this. So I need athetic green blocks and athetic quartz. So these are blocks of quartz put in front of the atomic reconstructor, and these are chiseled quartz blocks put in front of the atomic reconstructor. So I need to grab quartz, and I have to make 3 and keep those separated. And then grab these, make these to do this to make the chiseled variant. And these I can go use the atomic reconstructor on to make into the other blocks. What if I can do them at the same time? Nice, I can. Very cool. So athetic quartz and athetic green blocks. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm probably going to end up needing a little bit more gold. So I'm just going to grab a few more nuggies. There we go. And I need... Oh, wait, I only made 3 of these. That's only enough for 1 display stand. That's okay. That's okay. I think I needed 5 of these. I don't know how I just managed that. Okay. I need this. I knew I needed more nuggies. Nuggies! There we go. That's actually probably still not enough. I'm going to make 1 of you. I'm going to need 4 more of those later. Did I put away those casings? Sure did. Empowerer! Very cool. This, again, is probably going to be a temporary setup. Actually, you know what? I can put it down in the room. In the thingy room. Can I put these upside down? No. It'd be cool if I could. So it's actually going to go right here. And then we're going to do... Oh, right. These are not slab blocks. These are full solid blocks. Which means now this area is spawnable. Let's put a couple of torches down. Very cool. Just to kind of make up for that. Nice. And now I need 4 display stands. Which was this stuff. So I need more of those quartz, and then more of the advanced coils. Looks like I might not have enough redstonia still. Because these each take 4. And so I'm going to need 4 more. Yep, gotta make more redstonia crystals. I need a total of... not 12, 16. I need a total of 16. Oh my god, look at all the redstone we got. We got 3 stacks. Ooh, let me grab 13 of this so that it all adds up together to be the right amount. I should still have enough black quartz. If not, I can make more. Redstone button. Redstonia crystals. All right. And black quartz I have 15 of. So yeah, this should be enough. There's that. And then I needed to surround this with more nuggies. Good stuff. We now have 8 of those. That doesn't seem like something I would need. I need 4. So that was actually not necessary, but that's fine. I'm going to grab some more quartz in case I need it. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. So that's for 1 section. And I need a few more pieces of nether quartz. Oh, wait, there's some up here. Look at that. So I need 9. Come here. Give it to me, please. Thank you. Actually, is that correct? No, because that implies that I would need 3. Okay, so yeah, it's actually going to be... like that, only the difference here is these have to be divided into that and turned into that. Perfect. And then that'll make us our 4 display stands. I need to find what I did with that crafting table on a stick, or just make a new one so I don't have to run back up to do all the crafting. It does take a little bit more time than would otherwise be necessary. And it should be like... Crap, what was it? I was going to do it wrong anyway. Alright, display stands. Empowerer! Okay, now these have to be 2 spaces between, so it can't be here, it has to be here. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, I also have to have these hooked up to power. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna run it underneath. That might work. That might work. Okay, this does not need power. These do, but this doesn't. So I'm gonna break these like here. And actually, I will run them under there just for sake of ease. Now the trick is gonna be not falling in. Alright, so I'm gonna bring that, I think, around from the back here. And then like this, and like this. Perfect. Okay, so let's grab our flux ducts. And we're gonna get this done. I might leave that down there, just in case I need it later. I probably will. Alright, so I needed flux ducts, and I'm gonna just use like the regular cheap kind. That's like lead and redstone and whatnot. Well, here's 3. That doesn't really help me too much. 6 redstone, 1 glass, 2 lead. Glass, and then redstone. Let's grab a stack of that for sake of ease. There's that and that. There we go. 21 should be enough. Okay, so we're going to just run these under there, so you'll be able to see at certain angles that they do connect. Yep, see? They do connect. There we go, but that one does not, because that one does not actually require power. And run that around like so. I'm going to disconnect that, because it doesn't need an additional connection. Same deal with that. And do that. And I can disconnect that. Awesome. Alright, so these will slowly fill up with power. I say slowly because they are using leadstone flux ducts. It only produces, or it only carries 1,000 FE a tick. So it can only go so far. But there we go. The empowerers are ready to go. I love that word. It's weird to say. Alright. How did I end up with an extra single battery? Did I do that wrong? Oh, I did do that wrong. I wasn't supposed to make 2. It's fine. If I need an extra one, then I'll have an extra one. I'll put it in there or something. Now then, I needed these guys. Let's go make our empowered Palus crystals so that we can make the sequential fabricator. Super fancy. There's that. There's that. And there's these. And as soon as I place the last one, pew! Ta-da! Empowerer. So cool. Boom. Alright, we got 2 empowered Palus crystals. Very cool. I think I am just going to leave that down there. There's no point in tearing it back down. There we go. So I'm going to leave that up there so that I can make the sequential fabricator later on. I don't need it right now. So I'll just come back to it later. So let me grab these back, and this back, and these, and this. A bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's see. So I needed... What was I working on right now? I was working on dynamos, so I need to make LV capacitors. Boom. Here's 12 LV capacitors. Is that right? Yes, it is right. And then for the MV capacitors, it's basically the same thing. Except I need more platinum plates. I somehow did that math wrong. everything else was correct. Literally everything else, which is actually kind of cool. So I just need to grab some more platinum plates. So I need, how many? 6, 12, I need 18. There we go, unless I somehow left them in here. No, I did not. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. Kind of cool. And there we go. We'll make those plates. And I know it's going to be a little bit weird here. Let's look up covers. Can we get covers? The structure, stone cover. Okay, so you can make... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, actually, that's not bad. And then I can put that with, like, glass or something. Or I could just use cobblestone and pretend like it's not even there. But I think I would like to see it. Let's do it, actually. We have a second. Let's do it. I forgot all about that. The only reason I remembered is because I was watching TKH yesterday or day before to get an idea of what I needed to do here. Because his videos are really educational. They help a lot. Let's see, let's grab like a little bit of that, a little bit of that. But yeah, and I saw that he had covers over his stuff, and I was like, ooh, I could do that. Okay, so it was structure these guys. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna just make a ton of these, and I can do this. We have glass covers. And these things are actually going to be useful as well later on too, because I can make, it's like those servos, but like redstone based. So you can have like comparator outputs and whatnot. Check it out. And I can walk over this without risk of falling, and I can still see what's going on under there. How cool is that? All right, here's my 18 platinum plates. Let's stop getting too distracted. And let's go finish off these MV capacitors so I can make these dynamos. Badoop, boop. That didn't work. There we go, and MV capacitors are done. Very nice. Let's see. I needed to now be able to make steam dynamos. So that is going to be redstone wire coil. I need some steel mechanical components and some copper gears. So do all of these require that? Yeah, okay, so these are all the same except for the gear in the middle. So 4 of these are going to be steam dynamos. So I'm going to need 4 copper gears. That's easy. And then I'm going to need 2 tin gears, which is also easy. Do I have any of these gears left over, by any chance? I do not. But that's okay. I'm going to put these away as well. So let's see. Let's grab tin. So I need enough tin. So I'm going to grab 8. Yeah, because I needed 2 of those. And then I'm going to need more copper. Do you have any in here? Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to grab half a stack. And we'll go ahead and get this cooked up. I might eventually move that compactor to be up here where all the power is going to be made, because there's going to be more power up here. I just want to beam things into new shapes. It's fun, actually. It's really cool. You just press a button, it goes bzzz. There's things you can add to them, actually. Let me find it. I made one already. And put it somewhere. I think. I know I made one. I'm pretty sure I've seen it a couple times since then too. What did I do with it? It's not in here. It's a focus. It's like a mining focus or miner focus, something like that. But now I can't find. There it is. Lens of the miner. That's it. So I can make a thing that generates cobblestone, turns it into smooth stone, puts the smooth stone into the world. It would then beam to the smooth stone to turn it into ore, and then break the ore, and it would be like an infinite ore generator. And it's surprisingly inexpensive even for this pack. I don't think it even changed the recipe, so that's pretty cool. I'm not quite to the point of using it, though, and setting it up the way that I want just yet. But that will come later. Okay, so I needed copper gears, so it's 4 per gear, and I needed... how many? I actually need 4, so that means I need 16 of you. There we go. Let's go down and get that. Hello? Oh, I got his head! Frienderman head. Boop. Here we go. He'll live on forever. Forender. Lol. Okay. And we're gonna put this in here. Oh wait, don't do that yet. Whoo! Forgot to put the gear working die back in. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so there's the 2 tin gears. Here's the 4 copper gears. Better have been copper, yeah. And then I gotta make those steel components, mechanical components, and that's just gonna be some steel plates and some copper. That's not bad. I might actually have that steel already in the smeltery. How many did I need? I mean, it's gonna be 2 per each one of these, so it's gonna be 2 of those, so 2, 4, so 16 for that. And then 8 for that, so 24 in total. So that's like 48 steel? Is that right? Is that right? And I have some steel laying around here and there, but is that right? Oh. A little bit. Okay, no, that's all my steel. I mean, I can definitely make more. I can, like, toss in, like, half a stack of iron into the blast furnace over here. That'll also produce some slag, so I can kind of get a head start on the Phytogro. Almost half a stack. There. And that will slowly produce steel, but, like, that's the slowest method of getting it. I would much rather do it this way, where I toss in a bunch of coal into here and make steel using the iron and the liquefied coal. That creates the steel here. And, God, am I right on that? It's 2 per mechanical component, and then you put in the copper, and I'm pretty sure it just makes the 1, so yeah, I think it is gonna be what I was thinking. Where's the... I'll just look it up at this. Yeah, it just makes 1, so 2 to 1. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 24 of these. 24 of these, which means 48 of those. Okay. So let's remove the gear working die again and toss that in. And that's gonna give me 30. And then this... because that, if I put that into block form, it would take too long, so I'm just gonna sit here and do this. So I'm gonna count it like 31, 32, 33, and I promise this is actually faster. 34. I need 48 of these. 35. 36. 37. 38. Halfway there. 39. You killed your friend. He's not really my friend. He just spawned in, and he's called a frienderman. You can't just walk in and declare yourself my friend. I mean, you can, but I'm not going to believe you. I don't know who you are. Oh, crap. I lost count. It's fine. As long I need to have 18 in my hand. and it'll all add up together. Is this gonna work? Just barely, yes. That was too perfect. Okay, let me toss that out and grab that. Perfect. There we go. Not only did I kill my friend, I mounted his head on my wall. Quite literally. Okay, and there's 48 steel plates. And then I needed 24 copper ingots. Very good. I'm gonna run over to the engineer's work table and do that with that, and we get 24 steel mechanical components. And that's the cheapest way to make them. Forever. I think. Please? Thank you. Yeah, that's legit the cheapest way to make them forever. Alright, cool. And tell your enemies this is how I treat my friends. Yeah, basically. So we got the steel mechanical components that we needed. Now we need redstone transmission coils. For both, actually, and that's silver. And then we need redstone wire, and that's aluminum wire with red alloy. But I don't need very many. I need like 6? So that's not bad. Let me grab a little bit of that, put that away. And find my shears. Perfect. First chest I looked in. Look at that. So there's the aluminum wire. It needed a few sticks. And, ooh, I only have 1 red alloy. Do I have any more? Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna have to go cook up a little bit more. That'll just take a minute. Yeah, that gets combined to make that, and it makes 4 at a time. So yeah, I'm gonna need 4 in total. Huh. And this is the last little bit. Can you believe I'm doing all of this stuff just because I need ironwood? Like, that's where all of this is going. I put them on my wall. I mean, evil laugh or fun laugh, depending on your meaning. Do that with the sticks and the aluminum wire and redstone wire coil. Oh, right, but I still needed more redstone alloy. Ooh, I still need another 6. No, I need 12. You know what, I'm just gonna make 16. Because that way I can just put in a full stack of redstone dust and make things a little bit easier on myself so I don't have to math. So put in that and that. And that'll cook up a little bit more because I needed the 12 so that I can make the those redstone reception coils or whatever they're called. The transmission coil? Transmission coils. Is it silver with 2 of those? And there's no better way to make it, unfortunately. So I need 6 silver, which I might have in here. Yes. 6 silver. Don't need that just yet. Don't think I need those anymore. Actually, yes, I do. I definitely do. I'll put the glass away. Yeah, I'll put the coal away. I do wish there was a faster way to make the alloy kiln go, but it's really just a waiting game with this thing, unfortunately, until I get the alloy smelter. Ooh, no, because that has to be done that way. So no, it would have to be with like an arc furnace, which I guess I could technically build. It would just take up a huge amount of space. Not quite down for that. Yeah, this, for the time being, this is the best method up until I can do that, which that's so far away, it's not even funny. I don't even want to think about it. I just need 4 more of these. Also, how's the steel coming along? Not too bad. Not too bad. The slag is going to be useful for making Phytogro. Oh, well that's kind of cool. And you can make concrete, but that's what I'm not as interested in. Ooh. Creative coolant port? I didn't even know that was a thing. Cool, okay. Or you can crush it into sand, but that's not what I'm interested in. Alright, here we go. 1 more. This is the last one we need. And then we can go make our stuff. There we go. And then we're going to be able to make all 6 of our dynamos. Then we have to get the hardened upgrade kits to upgrade them, so that we can add in the augments. Alright, so we're going to do 4 of these. Alright, make these 6. Make 4 of these. 4 steam dynamos. And 2 compression dynamos. Finally! Wait, did I not get... Oh yeah, I never did find the dynamos or anything. Okay, so we're going to do... Nope, that's not quite going to work, is it? How can I do this? Because I'm going to need fluid ducts and an item duct. The item duct is going to be for the Ozone. But I think that would come out of the back. Which means I would need to... Instead of having that there... I'd have to put it like right here. And have the top be set to an input. Which is still fine. But I have to have like the back become an output. And then do an item duct here and here. So that way I can do... No, we're going to stretch it all the way around. Okay, so we're going to do the item duct all the way to here. So we're going to do compression dynamos here and here, steam dynamo here, and then we're going to do 3 more steam dynamos like this. I do need to change the orientation. There we go. And then all of these, or all 3 of these need boiler conversions. So that means I have to upgrade them. And then these all need turbine conversions, which is fine. And so we're going to do the fluid duct. Oh, wait, sorry. Item duct to there. And then the fluid duct, because we have an output here, goes there and there. Cool. Now, these need water. So I can do a couple more fluid ducts along here, and that will all go to a sink that I can maybe set up on top. Because sinks are super easy. Literally, the hardest thing about making a sink is getting the terracotta, which is not really a challenge. Because it takes 5 terracotta, so all you have to do is grab a little bit of cobblestone, get the gravel, turn into the sand, turn the sand into dust. I need a bucket. I need a bucket of water. Now. Oh, we are so close. And this is literally a power factory. By the way, if I haven't explained that yet, this will literally become a power factory. I'm sure a lot of people have already seen similar designs before. But if you haven't, then I hope you learned something through this, because this is honestly a really fun thing to do. Where are my buckets? Oh, there they are. I just need, I think, the 1, don't I? It might actually cost one for the recipe. I don't remember. And a little bit more water. And you do that. There we go. And we cook that up. There we go. I think it does actually take like a bucket of water. And then we look for the recipe in here. I can't remember exactly what it is. There we go. Sink and done. Now the sink is... I'm honestly surprised they didn't change the recipe for this for Kappa Mode, because the sink is honestly very strong. Because it is not only an infinite source of water, but it's an unlimited rate. Like, you just get it. As fast as you can possibly export it, it keeps up with it. It doesn't matter what speed you set it to, or set your export to. It will keep up. It's crazy. The only limitation with the sink is your ability to output fluids. I had another servo. There you go, hardened servo. I'm using a hardened because I think it'll help with the transfer rate. So pop you in there. And redstone ignored. There we go. Fills with water. So all of these get filled up. And then we should get a backlog of that, which is amazing. Okay. So far so good. So now I need 6 hardened upgrades. I might go as far as making the reinforced ones, because I do have some hardened glass. And I think it's 2 apiece? Yeah, it's 2 apiece. With some electrum and silver, which honestly I can do. I have a lot of nickel. The electrum, I can just... Oh, wow, actually I have a lot of silver. Cool. That's perfect. So I'm going to grab half a stack of each of these with some charcoal in case I need it. I'm going to run to the alloy kiln. I'm going to whip up some extra electrum. Does it make 2? Or does it put 2 together into 1? I hope it makes 2. It makes 2! Beautiful. So we're going to have a stack of electrum. What was it? I needed... It's 4 electrum apiece. There you are. 4 electrum apiece with silver gears. So it's still 4 silver in the... Okay, yeah. So let me grab some silver. So I'm thinking about getting 6, so that would be 24. I'm going to want more than that, so let's do... Wait, if that's going to be... Okay, so that's going to end up being 16. So yeah, let's screw it. Let's do a friggin' stack. So that's going to be 16 silver gears. Just make sure we have the augment. Yes. Give me those silver gears. While the alloy kiln does its thing. And that's going to give us reinforced stuff. Should I make a new energy cell? Honestly, the only real downside to it is the block of redstone, because that takes 9 more red alloy. But I already have 4. And I do have plenty of redstone, so then my limitation is the copper. Honestly, yes, I think I'm going to do that. Ooh, is that all the redstone? Yeah. I'll keep a little bit. But that's it. Copper. I'll cook that down to 16. Really just so I can take that. And then I'll put that in the alloy kiln as well, so that way I can get 16 more red alloy. This is going to take a minute, though, unfortunately. Can't really do anything about that. So I needed a dense energy cell, right? Which requires... Sorry, no, this is looking way past into the future. I'm just trying to check the recipe to see if it's different. Calculation processor, that's the same. Dense energy cell, which is an energy acceptor. Iridium plates, I have iridium. That's easy. Okay. Whenever we get to that point, it's not going to be that hard. I can do that. So we are already at a half stack of Electrum. Check that out. The gears should be done, though. Yeah, silver gears are done. So we're also going to be getting 16 hardened glass that we actually don't have enough for. Glad I checked that as well. So I have enough to do that. Let's grab some lead. I might as well do this now. Because if I don't do it now, I'm not really going to be able to do it. Because I'm going to be moving this induction smelter to the factory room that I have. So here's a stack of that. Put that in there. And I'm going to go ahead and put that into there and wait for 16 of this. And that way I can make some more hardened glass, because I need some. I need more. Always needing more. I might end up just making an extra induction smelter. I don't know. It's not really that expensive. The biggest thing that I have to deal with is making the machine frames. And I just made, what was it, like 24 MV? I just made 24 of these so that I can make like a few of these. It's honestly, it's not even that big of a deal, really. At this point, the bronze gears is the biggest pain. Oh, whoops. Went a little too far. Oh, well. Alright, toss that in. It'll take some time, but it's okay. I'll let that finish up. How is the Electrum doing? Almost done. Very cool. Cool. This is now enough for me to have the 16 on each side. So we have enough hardened glass. I'm just making extra because I'm gonna want it so I can make more pipes and whatnot. It will come in handy. Ooh, we're on the last couple. Oh god, I hope it doesn't try to use like one last bit of charcoal. Come on, don't do it. Nice. Okay, cool. And there's the Electrum. All right. So now we can make a bunch of the reinforced upgrades. I'll do the hardened upgrades next. There we go. 16 of these. That's pretty nice. I'm going to put those away into here. I need a bunch of Invar now. So I guess I could do something similar. And we get an achievement for it. Beautiful. Alright, let's go do a similar thing with the alloy kiln once again. Doing iron with nickel to make Invar. We have a mob. Did it come out of the portal? Oh, it's an evolved Enderman. What is up with that? Nice. Oh, look at his glowing head. This is nuts. And I'm going to put that right there. Perfect. Shiny, shiny. Looks like polar opposites over there. It's kind of cool. Alright, and we get some Friender Pearls. And a regular Ender Pearl. I don't know why we got Friender Pearls from killing him, though. He was an evolved Enderman, not a Frienderman. I'll try not to think too hard about it. Where was I storing all my Ender Pearls? Okay, there's some. Oh, right, I needed to make, Oh, right, I already had the material on me, I just didn't start the process. I needed to make the redstone alloy. Probably should have started that before the Invar, but... it's fine. How much Invar am I going to get at? Because this does it like 3 at a time, doesn't it? I think we're going to end up with, what, 48? I should have done a little bit more to get to the 64. It'll be fine. It's enough to get started with. Should I make another alloy kiln? They're not that expensive. It's like sandstone and clay. Or bricks. Sandstone and bricks. Yeah, it's not that expensive. It's more of just, do I want to deal with it? And the answer at the moment is no. Not right now. with all that I'm doing at the moment, I don't want to add anything extra. Also, I can't remember if I mentioned this already. Because I started an hour late today, I'm going to go an hour over. So making up the time. So we've only been streaming. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes as of right now. So you got at me about another 2 hours and 18 minutes. Also, I have been trying to think of more content to upload instead of just stream VODs because I used to actually put a lot of effort and time into individual videos. But the thing is I would end up spending more time than I would do on a stream for like a 20-minute video, and I feel like I wouldn't make as much progress. So I don't know. Maybe it's just I need to get better at doing that kind of thing. I don't know. Also, I need bronze gears again, don't I? Because I have to make... Yeah. Oh, boy. Always needing bronze gears. So there's those with those, and redstone. So make just a few of these to start with. I think. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to start the red alloy again. That in with that. There we go. Itchy. All right. I need to light this area up. I might bring some glowstone or something into here. It might get a little bit more illuminated when all the machines are on, but we'll see. All right. So, hardened upgrade kits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll go ahead and upgrade this guy as well. And I'll save one for the energy cell that I'm about to make too. Then let's grab the reinforced upgrade kits. And do the same thing. So ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop. Ba-da-doop. Ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop, ba-da-doop. There we go. Alright, so we have reinforced upgrade kits on these now, which is fantastic. So that actually gives room for 2 augmentations, which is amazing. Okay, so as for the augmentations, we're going to grab 3 boiler conversions and 3 turbine conversions. So the boiler conversions are going to go into the ones in the back. We're going to do you, and you. And then the turbine conversions are going to go to here, here, and here. All right, and you'll see the texture difference actually in the back here, because this no longer exports power, it now exports steam. So whenever something gets burned in here, it'll turn it into steam, and then this here converts the steam, as you can see through this, into power. And it's a more efficient rate. Now, there's actually one more type of upgrade that I'm going to make real quick. Or augment, rather. And it is this one right here, the fuel catalyzer. So it increases fuel efficiency, so you produce more RF per the same amount of fuel. And it's not that expensive, actually. It's a little bit of red alloy ingots again, with some electrum, and then some lead. And I need 3 of these. And that's it. At least for now. Which is cool. All right, so I'm going to do... Ooh, did I make enough? Yeah, no, I made more than enough. Okay. And just going to grab that amount. I'm going to make 1 into a block for the energy cell that I was looking into making. There we go. And I needed some electrum, but I think I used all of it. Oh, no, wait, we got some right here. I needed just the 3, though. So, 2, 3. Make sure I'm doing this correct. I'm getting that one. Okay, yeah. Think. There we go. Oh, that put it into the item hopper. Oh, that's fine. That actually works. Yeah. And I need lead. So grab that. And we'll make 3 of these. Put the lead back. And do the fuel catalyzer, so we'll get even more power. 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. Now I'm going to set up the power structure here a little bit. So I have hardened flux ducts because these do 4,000. I'm pretty sure the upgrade to this requires like some crazy stuff. I can't remember. The next tier flux duct, yeah, it was the redstone energy. So you had to take destabilized redstone and put it into this. And though this part isn't expensive, I did not want to deal with making an extra fluid transposer because I already have to make one. And they take emerald gears. Which I guess isn't that bad, but yeah. All right, so we're going to set that up to that. I'm going to have a, what you call it? I'm going to have an energy cell, I think, going right here as a bit of a buffer. Or maybe I'll put it, can I attach power like to the front here and it actually work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If not, it's okay. Because I'm going to have the power back here. Ooh, how am I going to do the power? I might do it across the top. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, let me focus on making the redstone, or the energy cell. So we're going to do energy cell. This is going to be the second one we've made. First one's nice and easy. It's a little bit of glass with a lead gear. Actually, wait, just the one lead gear, isn't it? Yeah. And where was it? 4 glass and 4 iron, which I already got. All right, so let's go make that gear, unless I have lead in here. No. I don't remember if lead laughs. I read the chat. I don't remember if it melts quickly or not. That's right. So we'll make the gear real quick. There we go. Do I need another gear? No. Cool. I am going to need another one of those Electrum doodads, though, so it's actually going to be 11 redstone alloy. Am I going to have a little extra in here, maybe? Yes, perfect. Not by much, but yes. And we're going to make you. So we have this, the cell frame, and then we need one of you and 2 more bits of lead. I'm going to put you over here. We have the basic energy cell. Like I said, I did save this last upgrade kit for this. Let's check this out. So we're going to do... I think we're going to connect it to here. I'll put it about here, maybe. I'll put it here. And then we're going to do hardened flux duct into... Oh, that's a fluid duct. Hardened flux duct into that, because that side's the input. And then we're going to tell the back to be an output. Cool. And we're going to run it along like so. And I don't think it needs a separate output, does it? We have the item duct, we have the fluid duct. So no, that's fine. So we'll attach the power there. I guess we can attach power into the top there. And maybe there? Because that's gonna... That should be fine. And I'm gonna bring... But do I want to go up with this? Okay, I can still do that. It's not going to look the most attractive, but it will get the job done. You know what? Oh, my bad. There and there. Okay, so we'll go one higher. Just in case. So connect one to there, one to there. And I'm out of hardened flux ducts. That's okay. It just takes a little bit of the leadstone stuff with some Invar. They're honestly not that hard to make. I don't think the recipe for these changed at all for Kappa mode. So grab you. And I needed a little bit of Invar. Okay, I do have some. And I think... Ooh, wait, didn't it take some redstone too? It does. It does take redstone. Okay. I'm a little low on that right now. Okay. So do like that with a piece of Invar and redstone. There we go. That only makes 3. I'm going to need to make a lot more of these, if that wasn't painfully obvious. And put that there. Okay, so as of right now, this will turn the cobblestone into gravel. I don't remember if it's going to have a byproduct or not. I think it will. Let's check the pulverizer stuff. Yeah, byproduct is going to be sand, actually. That could be useful. The gravel is then going to go to the next pulverizer and get turned into sand with a byproduct of flint, which I think I will void. I'll just completely remove it from existence. Maybe put it in a trash can or something. The sand is then going to go to a factorizer to turn it into sandstone, which is then going to go back to another pulverizer to turn it back into sand and produce niter. So this is going to be a niter factory. I know I've kind of explained all of that before, but reiteration, in case people skip around. All right, so let's go ahead and get this turned on. Oh wait, I forgot an important detail. This goes from 2 million to 8 million, and then from 8 million to 18 million. Huge power gains. All right. Very cool. So I'm going to grab a single piece of charcoal. And this single piece of charcoal should be able to give me infinite power. Ready for this? So it's going to go right into here. It's going to burn that down and create steam. That steam gets burned down and it's producing a decent amount of power. And it's not actually filling this because it should be filling all of this right now. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should disconnect this for now. Because I am still trying to produce the power here, right? Yeah. Screw that up a little bit. Okay, let me cook in one more piece of charcoal. Just one more piece of charcoal. It's fine. I'll hook it all up after we're getting power for days. Yeah, there we go. That burns. Creates the steam, which creates the power, which hopefully will start fueling this up. And you'll see this. Okay, the fuel's this power's going back down, but that should be okay because it should be enough to carry this over to turn it into tree oil. And if this works the way that I want it to, it gave us tree oil, but this isn't doing anything yet. Why not? There it goes. Okay, it was just not quite on the right setting. So that puts the tree oil into there, which should burn. Okay, there goes a little bit more. There it goes. Okay, it's burning that, which is creating more steam. And kicking these on. And these are producing 160 FE a tick each. So that's really nice. And look at that power spike. Huge. Oh, and you just saw it created some rosin, which it should take and put over into the steam dynamo back here. Or did it already use it? It might have used it really fast. It burns quickly. But there we go. We have an infinite power cycle. Ta-da. Occasionally, you'll catch the rosin going into the back there. Doesn't happen too often. It is supposed to be a 50% chance, but we might just not be getting very lucky. But that's okay, because honestly, this is doing just fine. Look at that. We actually have a buildup of tree oil right now. Just a little bit. That probably won't stay. We've had the arboreal extractors running up there for quite some time. So it's very possible that they were just filled up. And now it's just a matter of, can they keep up? Yeah, look at all that. This is going to last us a good little bit. Going to make a lot of power. So we have tree power. Check it out. And look how fast this is flowing in. That's really good. That's a hell of a lot better than that windmill was ever doing for us. Oh, did you see it? There it goes. The rosin did its job. Made a little bit of steam, made some power with it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think it just, yeah, it just did it again. Okay, so I've just been missing it. See, there's a little piece, burns through it, and it's literally just free bonus power. You don't have to include this piece, but I would highly recommend it if you're designing anything like this. I might end up doing more than 2 compression dynamos, but I'm pretty sure 2 is like the max for this setup. If we get severely backlogged on tree oil, then I probably will add an extra compression dynamo. We'll see. But look at this though. We're doing 320 FE a tick constantly with this setup per steam dynamo, and then occasionally the Rosen kicks in for an extra 160. It's not bad. It's not bad. Look at that power gain. Pretty cool. So now I can actually just plug these in. It'll drain some of this, a little bit, so that it can power all of these. Actually, it's not draining. I mean, it's taking from it, but it's not going down. Not really. So that's cool. Here's an infinite power system. It's working. That took long enough, huh? Okay, so this is now producing gravel, but that's not the correct output. Oh, that made dust. So the sand did do a thing there, didn't it? Actually, I'm going to have the sand be for that. So the gravel's going to fill up here. This is the sand. That's going to output this way. And as soon as we get another piece, it gets turned into sandstone, and that gets turned into sand again. And then on occasion, you'll also get niter out of that as well. So I'm going to set that to that. I have to get rid of the flint, because I have no desire to keep it. The sand, I will try to get rid of as well. I might do the... Oh, what do I want to do for the flint here? Actually, can't I make a nullification chamber? That's pretty cheap. It's some Invar nuggets around a bucket of lava to make a nullification chamber, and that destroys secondary outputs. So that way it'll never produce flint, because if that gets filled up with flint, that machine stops, and I don't want that to happen. Also, the fact that that can be done with a pulverizer? That's really cool, because that means I can have a system using pulverizers instead of block breakers and everything, where one creates cobblestone to gravel, or creates cobblestone, pulverizes it into gravel, sends that into an autosieve. Have another one that creates cobblestone, pulverizes it into gravel, pulverizes the gravel into sand, sends that into an autosieve. And then another one that does cobblestone, gravel, sand, dust, autosieve, and then just have all of that set up together, and then route all the stuff here and there, and that could work. We could have a winner. I'm excited about that. All right, so we have a power system with a niter factory. Not a super fast one, clearly, but it does work. This can be made to be faster. I just need to add some more upgrades. So if I add some hardened upgrades, it should move a little bit faster. More so if I add the reinforced. And then I can add augments and whatnot to make it a little bit more efficient. Yeah, let's maybe do that. I'd have to use a little bit more bronze, but I think that's okay. Let's make a few. And then I'll upgrade them immediately. So let's see, because it's currently using 40 FE a tick. If I upgrade it, it'll use 60 FE a tick in total. And the more it uses at a time, the faster the production rate is. So then we'll do that one, and we'll do that one, and then do that once again. And now you'll notice it is noticeably faster. Very cool. Still only one niter. We're actually having some really bad luck with that, because it's a 40% chance that we've gotten 1 out of 10. So, rip. I do have to, unfortunately, sacrifice an Invar ingot. But it's okay. It will be worth it. I need to get a bucket of lava. I think this is empty, actually, yeah. Oh, but this isn't. Yoink. All right, and then we're going to make a nullification chamber, which is that plus that equals that. Very good. And that way we don't even have to deal with the flint or anything. It's literally just, whoops, augment. Nullification chamber. We will, I'm sorry? Destroys access secondary outputs. But it just made one. Okay, maybe it's working now. Yeah, I haven't seen it come back up. Okay, and the pulverizer, it's a 15% chance. No, it's still making it. So what's the point of this? Destroys excess secondary modifier. Okay, so that means if this gets up to 64, it won't stop. It won't get backed up. There we go. There's the niter. Okay, cool stuff. All right, now this sand, I'm not going to loop back around to this. I could, but I'm not going to do that because I actually want this to be used as fuel because we're going to be using an induction smelter up here. So I'm going to put the induction smelter, I think, here? I think, yeah. Let me make a few more flux ducts, actually, because I am kind of out of those right now. So I needed some lead. Thing is, I also need a ton of redstone for that, and I'm kind of out again. Mostly. I went over by one, but that's okay. Alright, and then we do a little bit of that. Oh, I forgot the glass. There we go, and then I can do like that. I don't have enough Envar for that, though. Oh, and that needed more redstone, too. Okay. Oh, wait, I do have some, though. Just a little bit left, but I do have some. Invar, just a little bit of Invar. There we go. So it's 7. I'm still going to need to make more of these, but it's a start, I guess. Now, I think I'm going to put it, like, here, maybe? That way I can have some extra space. I'm also going to want to have another pulverizer there. Did I ever make that 4th pulverizer? I don't think I did. I think I just made the 3. Did I not? I don't remember. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm going to put these away. At least a good bit of them. I wound up with extra steel mechanical components. Did I do the math wrong? Like, that badly? Apparently I did. Cool. That's fine, though. I'd rather have spares. Okay, so I guess I'm going to go ahead and grab the induction smelter from down here. Oh, yeah, no, I did, but I just put it down here. Okay, so here's this pulverizer. Here is the induction smelter. Grab the hopper. And I'm going to grab the compactor as well. Because I could just hook all of that up here, so that way I have less running around to do. Very good, though. Alright, so we're going to do a pulverizer. How do I want to do this? Okay, so I'm going to have the induction smelter set up. I'm going to have to use 2 servos. Induction smelter's going to go there. I'm going to go grab servos. I'm just going to use standard ones. I'm not even going to use the The Invar ones, because I honestly don't... Oh, well, then again, I have Invar... No, but I need the iron nuggets, not Invar nuggets. Right, but I also need redstone. Crap. This is getting difficult. This is getting difficult. I'm gonna have to go do the thing. I gotta whip up more dust. Is that the only one I want to use? Nah, I'm gonna do 2 rows again like I did before. Cool. And we'll grab a hammer. And this is starting to look a lot more official than just a blank empty room, huh? Pretty nice. And all of this is going to become dust. At some point I will set up an auto gravel sieve thing. And I'll probably just end up with multiple rooms, one for each type of material. Honestly, won't be that difficult. Time consuming, yes, but not necessarily difficult. Alright, there's the first bit. But like, this is an example of things that are time consuming but not difficult. You can very easily place down all of these blocks so that you can then hammer them down using the ore excavation. So it's time consuming, but the process itself is very easy. And I feel like there are too many quote-unquote expert mod packs out there that confuse timeliness for difficulty. And they're like, oh, it's a super hard pack. In reality, though, it's literally, you just have to sit around and wait for a long time for things to happen. Whereas with this pack, everything is designed to be complicated. You have to go down certain paths to be able to unlock other paths. So rather than just a recipe being super huge, which that is part of it, there are big, expensive recipes, it's also, you have to really think. If that made any sense. I don't know if that made any sense. I just see too many mod packs that think that they're making something difficult when in reality, they just made something annoying. Does that make sense? Also, notice the time, or the daytime, like, it says 29 days. I've spent longer than that in this world. I think it gets messed up whenever Oh. I got so used to coming down here. I think it got messed up every time I was going to other dimensions and back. There we go. Almost a chest worth of dust. Give me the redstone I need, please. Oh, this is full again. Okay, I'll grab the leaves. That's what's in there again. We're getting some dirt backed up now, which is kind of nice. I don't think I'm gonna need those anymore, so I will add those into the stack. I'll probably end up making like a storage drawer for logs, because this is getting a little much. Yeah, it's getting a little much. But I might need it, to be honest. All that wood, I very well might need it. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and hook up all of these as well, because look how much sap we have in here now. It's crazy. And that sap is going to come in handy very soon. So let's see, we're going to run these around like this. Very cool. And around like this. Very cool. Does that all connect properly? That doesn't connect there. Not really much I can do about that, though. And disconnect that, so that connects there. And do that. Connect that, because it'll still connect around there. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that means everything's hooked up. Yes, everything's hooked up. Nice. And then the sap can run down the back this way, very similar to the way that was. These, I'm going to configure all of these to have the output on the top, just like before. And now I am probably going way overboard, because when I was doing this in creative, I used one maple tree. And though it was slow, it got the job done. I'm using 3 maple trees. Gonna be a little extra, I'm sure. We have hardened glass. I'm going to make some more fluiducts, hardened fluiducts, and that's gonna cost me Invar. Do I have any more? I really don't think I do, to be honest. I'm gonna do like this. And then like 16 of this. No, 24. Not 16, I need 24. Right? No, not 24. It's 24. No, maybe it is 16. Never mind. We're making Invar. That's the point. We're making Invar. It's gonna be a little bit... Oh, I put the whole stack of iron in. Whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll come back to Invar. That's the important bit. That's the important bit. I don't think I have any more Invar anywhere else. I lied. Found some. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and make some more of these hardened fluiducts. There we go. And I think I did the full back. Yep. And then same deal over here with the sap. Fluiduct going down. Cool stuff. And then I will route that where it needs to go later. For now, it's just kind of extra storage for the liquid. And now, in the meantime, let's go check on our redstone. Ooh. Well, it's definitely coming along well, and it's overflowing. All of our stuff in here is overflowing. That is what I like to see. Exactly what I like to see. How are we doing in here? A little full up? What was I needing? I needed a redstone for something. What else was I doing? Well, in the meantime, I think it's time that I go ahead and work on more machines. I need to make more machine frames. So, I need more iron mechanical components, which means I need iron plates. And I can accomplish that very easily by grabbing the compactor. And I can just come over here and attach that to... Let's not attach that to the input. Let's attach that right here. And I'm going to remove that because I need them in plate form. Now, how many am I going to need? I need aluminum plates too, don't I? So for machine frame, a bronze gears. Yes, I do need aluminum plates. 4 at a time. And let's see, I'm going to need energetic infuser. I'm going to need a phytogenic isolator. I'm going to need a sequential fabricator. Is that it? No, I need a fluid transposer as well. Yeah, fluid transposer. So add that to the list. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So far I need to make 3... I can't fingers. I can't... 3 machine frames. And that's going to be 12 aluminum plates. Yeah? No, not necessarily, actually, because this gets made in sets of 2. There's no real harm in me having extra plates laying around, so I might still do that, though I do already have a few. But that's fine. I'll go ahead and do that. And I needed iron plates and copper plates, and I need tungsten. So I do need more tungsten. Do I have any? Yes, I do, actually. Look at that. So I have the tungsten. I need some copper plates. I only have 2 of those, so that's not going to be enough. So I'm going to grab for... I'll make 8. Are these things spawnable? I don't know if machines are spawnable. But look at this, man. Like, we're almost full on this. We have 13 million RF already. We basically just got this thing set up, and it's already pretty much full. That's pretty cool. The next upgrade is the Signalum one. This guy. Signalum in itself, honestly, shouldn't be that difficult to obtain. Destabilized redstone, silver, and copper. Not that hard at the end of the day. The annoying part of it is going to be the cryothium. Because that's going to be another... yeah, it's going to be a fluid transposer, plus I'm going to have to find a way to get essence, which I'm pretty sure I can get through mob grinding. I'm pretty sure I get it through mob grinding. Ooh, or I can do that with a magma crucible. Oh, okay. I could start saving that stuff then. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, now, how much iron plate should I make? You know what? I need them so frequently, and I have so much iron, let's just make a stack. Why not? It'll take a minute, but why not? I still need to upgrade this thing, don't I? Yeah, no. And then the copper ingots is something I needed as well. I'm just gonna stick with 8 real quick. And I'm gonna bring 4 copper ingots. We're gonna run over to the table. I should probably bring this table over here, so I don't have to run back and forth, but honestly, it's kind of fine. That and that. Perfect. I need electrotine alloy. I might have that. Not really. I do have the means of making it, though. I can make a stack of 16, which I guess is a quarter stack. 3. Unless I have any laying around here. I don't think I do, though. Definitely don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to process sand through that to be able to make more electrotine, but that's okay. Copper is honestly my biggest concern. But that's still going. Nice. Speaking of, let's take a look at the copper. Are we doing okay on copper? Oh, we have sulfur in here now. Why do you have sulfur in here? It's just one piece. Oh, I think it's because I killed the thing and then I threw the sulfur and it grabbed it and... Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Copper, right. And we have... Not very much. We have 14, almost 15 stacks of iron ore chunks. That's like 30 stacks of ingots, essentially. That's insane. It's just taking forever for it to all get processed, I guess. Maybe if I had a better item duct setup. Oh, that's done. Look at all the iron that it still has to go through. We do have some more copper in here. And, ooh, 2 stacks of redstone. Very nice. That's what we were going for. Okay, let me grab one more of these. And then I'm going to head back and I'm going to start working on these. I am gonna have to make some bronze gears. Not that big of a deal. And I gotta make these, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. I might even have some. Do I have some? Doesn't look like it. I do, actually, and I have one more light engineering frame. That's pretty cool. That's very fortunate, actually. I must have missed that before. Here's the ineffable glass. Trying to organize my inventory a little bit so not everything is cluttering my stuff. Put a bucket there. Okay. Do I have enough to just make one real quick? Oh, bronze gears. I have enough for one. But I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. There we go. Then I needed to do this again. So there's 4. And now literally all I need is the bronze gears. And it's 4 apiece, so I need 16 bronze gears. Do I have bronze laying around? Probably not. Once again, just trying to save myself a little bit of time. There's a tiny bit, but not enough. No. No, I do not have any bronze. Okay, that's fine as well. I will just make some? Question mark? I'm gonna need a lot of copper. The tin's the easy bit, but copper... Because to make bronze, doesn't it take more copper than it does tin? Yeah, it's 3 copper to 1 tin. Which kind of hurt. Ooh, here comes the copper ore, though. I'm gonna just let that keep going, see if I can get a stack. So I can just snatch it. Oh, don't you stop at 60. Oh, don't you stop at 60. Was there more in here? No, it stopped at 60. Okay, fine. That's okay. Got myself a stack's worth. Now, to get that much bronze, because it still makes 4, doesn't it? Yeah, so 3 ingots makes 4, or 3 copper makes 4 bronze. So if I need 16 bronze, I mean, it's not quite going to add up like that. I'm also going to need the tin, so I'll grab... Where's my tin? Oh, wow, I'm low on tin. Okay, so I'm going to grab the 16 tin. And then I guess it would be 48? 48 copper? I'm pretty sure that's the right math. And then I'll toss these in here. And we have some extra electrotine. Very nice. And I think we'll put a little bit more charcoal in the kiln. Yeah, it's 4 ingots per gear, and I need 16 gears? Yeah, I need 16 gears. So right now, this is already enough for 4, so I need a stack of copper, right? Basically, I need to get a stack of copper. Am I mathing that right? Because no, that's already 4. And I need... Yeah, no, I think I'm mathing that right. I'm pretty sure it's a full stack of bronze. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. I'm gonna go ahead and add the gear dye thing back in here. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we are maxed on power already. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and connect. I guess I put it away. Gonna say I was gonna connect the next piece, but I guess I can't. Not yet. Oh, I'm still gonna be needing more bronze gears after this anyway, because I have to be able to make the, what do you call them? A bit right, okay? Yeah. I have to make the hardened upgrades. So I'm still gonna need more than this. Though I do finally think I have enough redstone to last me for a little bit. So at this point, basically what I'm going to need to do is, well, first of all, probably start upgrading these things because the inventory is basically getting filled. Like iron ore pieces are starting to flood into there because this is now filled. I can't hold any more iron in that. It's crazy. I have 16 stacks of ore. I wish I had that problem with iron right now. Or not iron, copper. Yeah, I need to set up a big ore processing thing for sand. So I can just let this one be the gravel one. And then I can move over and do a sand one, and then go over a little bit more and do a dust one. And just get a big thing of it set up. Somehow. Or I can tear that one down. And I can build them around this and do like gravel, sand, dust. Or gravel, sand, dust, or sand, dust. Probably do gravel, sand, dust. Maybe have walkways from there. I don't know how to do the one over there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Or I can have them up there. Up at the top. And then the power can stretch out to the surrounding ones and have pulverizers set up for the production lines. And then try to make a central room for all the ore. Through my apple. And maybe have that reaching over to this area. Or maybe up above it. I don't know. I'd have to do a lot of planning. A lot of planning. The bronze should be done, though. Yep. Okay, so we're going to make some gears. And then I'll do a little bit more bronze. Okay, cool. While that does its thing, I'll go ahead and prepare another section of bronze. I can't really do a whole lot this time. I can do like 4 of this, or 16 of that and 4 of this. And see how that goes. Just so that I can have a little bit more, because I am going to need more bronze dyes, but... Or not bronze dyes, bronze gears, so that I can make the hardened upgrades, but... I'm out of copper, so there's only so much I can do, you know? I've got to find a better way of obtaining copper. I might go start using the Twilight Forest as a mining area and just strip mine the place. Completely bare bones. Well, maybe not. I'll probably make a hammer, like one of these mining hammers, and just go to town. That's gonna be 4 more gears worth. And I'll have a 5th one up here. Which is perfect, actually, because I have 5 of these. So yeah, that works out beautifully. Aluminum plate. I needed some redstone. I got actually too much in my inventory already. I can get rid of that. What did I need? Oh, and I had 10 up there. Cool, look at that. I needed redstone, and I needed Invar. I needed Invar. Which I would have... Oh, wait, I have it on me, actually. That's even better. Is this done? It is done. I'll give it another 4. And there we go. So there's going to be 5 hardened upgrades ready to go. Put you there. And do that. Beautiful. So there's 5 hardened upgrades. Plus the reinforced ones that we already have. And I can do... Should I upgrade that to I don't think I'm going to upgrade that to reinforced. I'll do one for the induction smelter. That'll be fine. So are we still doing okay on the tree oil? Yeah. Yeah, that's still totally filled. That's amazing. Yeah, we're doing fantastic with that. I wonder if there's an upgrade I can do to where it uses less of this. Probably not. So we have the induction smelter. I need to put down the pulverizer, because I already have one of those. Did I not make... Oh, right, no, I was trying to make the machine frames. That's what it was. So machine frame, boop bop, bop boop. There we go. And I had, actually, an extra machine frame up there, and then this pulverizer. So I have 6 machine frames to work with right now, and that's really good. So I'm going to do the pulverizer going right here. How do I want to do this? Because I think the pulverizer itself is fine. Because it can send the dust to this. I'm going to have to do a little bit of thinking. I'm trying to remember how I did this before. First of all, there we go. So it's not enough yet, but it's still going to be a big benefit. So I'm going to attach that there so we get that filled up with power. Metallurgic flux locked? I think yes, I'm going to keep that. This is going to come out, and I'm going to put that into here. I'm probably going to need a couple of servos, I think. I do have some Invar, so I might just do that. So let's do servo, hardened servo, or what about the Electrum servos? I probably don't need that, honestly. Yeah, 16. Yeah, that's honestly plenty. This is honestly plenty, and that's iron nuggets and glass. I have Invar nuggets. I do have glass up there, but not on me. Oh, there we go. And I swear I had some extra iron nuggets. I'm trying not to, like... There it is. I'm trying not to keep random inventory spaces or chest spaces filled with things that I'm not using right now. Or that I'm trying to use, but you know what I mean. Okay, so we have some servos, and we have some item ducts, which... Can I, like... make opaque? Or not opaque, I want to make them, see-through. Or was it like that, and like... that? There it is, okay. Little wasteful, but it's okay. So we get our item ducts. And let's see. So the gravel goes over to here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is wrong. How did that happen? Why do we have dust now? Where's the sand coming from? Oh. It took it from there, didn't it? That's not what I wanted. I mean, I'm gonna utilize it, I guess, but that's not what I wanted. Okay, I don't want this to output. It's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Alright, well, there's that. That turns into the sand, and that gets over to here. That's creating the niter. The niter... I'm going to send somewhere else. So, okay, I'm going to do that there, connect those, and then disconnect them because I don't actually want them looking at each other. This item duct is going to run over to the back here. And that is going to be for the sand. Is it going to go? Oh, wait, this needs to be told to... It needs to be an input, doesn't it? Oh, also, that. There it goes. So it'll send a little bit, whatever it can hold. Perfect. Okay, so that's done. That fills back up. And then we're going to do... This item duct is going to come out this direction, and that's going to go to the sequential fabricator. And I think I'm going to put that, like, somewhere here, maybe? This guy is the induction smelter. I'm going to want to put a pulverizer. I don't know why I ended up making those servos. I didn't actually use them. The pulverizer, this is where I'm going to start processing my ores from now on. And the way this is going to work could be interesting, because I need slag, right? So what I think I'll do, I'm going to get a storage bin. I'm going to make a new storage bin. So put away spare stuff. Do that, fine. And storage bin. I needed a few chests for that, didn't I? There's some oak chests. And I can use these planks, and I know I needed some sticks. And that doesn't need to be in my inventory. I need a wood casing, which requires a log. Take a log. Wood casing. Storage crate, there we go. And this is important, I promise. The storage crate is going to sit right here. This, no. You do not go there. Now it's at a niter. What is happening here? Oh! Turn that off. That doesn't need to happen. At all. None of that. This is going to output to here. Hopefully. And then that is going to do its own thing, where I think it also then goes to there, but maybe disconnects there before, yeah, because that's going to happen. Thought so. Okay. And those are just going to have to go to the same place. I'm pretty sure, actually, if I stick... Yeah, this I am going to have to put a servo on. So I'll put a servo here. And I'm going to set this to... Am I doing this right? There's induction smelter. Yeah, because there's going to be slag in here. This is going to be where ore starts to get gathered up. But also slag. And I need the slag to go to a certain place, so I'm going to set a whitelist for it. Now, I don't have any yet, so I have to wait for that. The pulverizer... I guess I can just slap down here next to it. This becomes an input here. And this becomes an output, with the top being an input. And I can do... Well, maybe not the top being it. Well, yeah, I guess the top can be an input. Okay, hardened flux duct. And boop. I can do the side being an input. Yeah, and then I can just attach like a chest or something onto that. That's fine, and then I can just dump my ores in there and be done with it. So let's grab... Grab a quick chest. Actually, you know what? Let's make this an iron chest. I mean, I have the resources for it. Why not? Put that right there, and it should be able to automatically input. Auto input enabled. Very good. Let's go ahead and upgrade you completely to the reinforced. And now to get this started, I need a little bit of ore. Because what's going to happen is it's going to pulverize the ore. So this is going to double my stuff, which is great. Oh, right. My inventory is a bit of a mess right now. I'm just going to throw some stuff on the ground. Give me. I'm going to toss this in there. I don't think any of this is spawnable. No, so far it does not look like it. So toss the iron ore in. It pulverizes the iron ore, which then sends it over to here to go through the induction smelter, which will on occasion yield slag, which is amazing. So I'm going to go into this servo and select this for a whitelist, so only slag can go through. And this, both of these actually, are going to go to the same place, which is going to be the sequential fabricator. We need the niter going there, and we need the slag going there. All of the bars and everything is going to stay. There might be some other stuff that'll get made, but as long as it's not slag, it won't come through this output. So I'm going to have a sequential fabricator go right here, so I need to go ahead and make that. So that's going to cost me 8 emeralds, I think, because I need to make the emerald dye, or emerald gears. I've got 2 here. I just know that I have them kind of scattered around, and there's 5 there for a total of 7. Do I have any more in here? No. Okay, so I do have to run over here then. Boop. And then we'll make our gears. Actually, wasn't I would have to have made the gearbox then, huh? Because I don't think I can... Oh, I can do molten emerald. Oh, no, this is the only way to make emerald gears. So yeah, I would have had to have made one of these anyway. So, cool. I feel even better about making the compactor. It was genuinely required. There we go, 2 emerald gears. And let's check. So sequential fabricator is you. Because I needed... Wait, what did I need those gears for? Now I forget. I thought it was for that. Apparently it's not. Oh, I think it's for the phytogenic thing. Okay, so sequential fabricator. I need some tin gears. So, did I already make those? I might have already... Wait. Might have already made those. Oh, no, I made them for something else earlier. Yeah, that's fine. So make my gears. So how's this doing on power? This is doing just fine on power still. Even though we have all of this running right now. Appears that we are a little rough on the sand part of things here. If I can move that... See if I can do this quickly. I'm going to put that there and remove that. That there and remove that. That there. Have the secondary output like that. There we go. Okay, so that way the bonus sand gets put over there. And that doesn't get transferred out. Perfect. And it is removing the bonus flint. Okay, this is fantastic. We're doing fine. This should still... Yeah, that's still going to get us our sandstone. That's still going to produce our niter. This is keeping up with our induction smelter. This is doing fine. We're already at almost 40 slag. This is fantastic. Okay, we're doing great. We are doing flawlessly. So we need the sequential fabricator. That's going to be one of these guys. That is going to require a little bit of piston making. So I'll grab a little bit of that. I needed emerald, yeah, or not emerald, invar, and I need cobblestone and wooden planks of literally any type. I need 4 of these. Sorry, 1 more. No, that's right. So I do that. Yep, that is right. That, do that, and do that. And so that way I can make... Oh, I still have to make a crafting table. I guess I did need that last little bit. Oh, well. So I can make a crafting table, sequential fabricator, make a compactor. I don't actually know what the compactor does. I just know that it is... Oh, did I not take the gears? I put them in and walked away. Gimme. Alright, what else did I need? I need a redstone reception coil. Don't have a whole lot of red alloy right now. I'm also super low on copper. So it's going to be tough to get it. And what was the last bit? Oh, right, the empowered Palus crystals. Alrighty. We get our sequential fabricator, which is an auto-crafting thing. This is about to get insane. So I'm going to slap that there. And the niter's not going to it, so maybe it needs to have the recipe first. Also power. There we go, power. Now then, for this guy, we're going to tell it to create Vitagrow using this recipe. Alright? Now, here's the cool thing that I explained before. So, slag, we need. Niter, we need. Pulverized charcoal, we don't necessarily need. Oh, whoops. Come back, there we go. Set recipe. And I don't know if I need to upgrade this thing, to be honest. I guess I need to upgrade, or add a servo onto this, though. Because it has yet... Whitelist, niter, and ignored. Is it not? Oh, because this isn't an input. I probably didn't even need that servo. Well, there we go. So there's that. We need to get our slag, which I forgot to set that to be ignored. And set that to be an input. There we go. So we have slag, we have niter. The only thing that we need now is the charcoal, but we don't technically need pulverized charcoal. We can use tiny charcoal, which I showed you guys before. So for that, it's very easy. Let me move some of the stuff out of the way because it's gonna get a little messy in here. Let's see. Can I reorganize? Whatever. So I'm gonna grab like 32. So this would normally make 32 amounts of that recipe, which is 16 times 32. But now, multiply that by 8. Ta-da! So that's 4 stacks. So I just doing, and it just makes it. How cool is that? It's amazing. So we can very easily fill this stuff up with the tiny charcoal and just keep it going. Because it's literally 4 tiny charcoal makes a stack of Vitagrow. It's fine. Now, we have to enrich this. So this needs to go through a fluid transposer to turn it into rich Vitagrow. That's where the sap is going to come in place. Here's the sap, so we're going to bring that over. One little detail that I forgot about is the fact that the phytogenic infuser requires sunlight to operate. So I have to punch a hole somewhere, which I'm not too happy about, but we'll get that done. So I'm going to do... These are item ducts? Yeah, item ducts are going to go over to here. I think about right. Then, no, I'll put it here. That should be okay. And then I can bring the hardened flux duct around to here. And I'm going to put the fluid transposer right there, which I need to make real quick. I did set that down, right? Fluid transposer? Yeah, fluid transposer. That's where the emerald gears came into play. Okay, that's what it was. Ooh, I do need more red alloy. And I'm pretty sure I'm out of copper again. I'm gonna grab this sand, and I think I had some dust. Like dust that I accidentally made. Yeah, there you are. We're gonna send that through the autosieve because I need copper. It is a desperation at this point. I need it. I need it so badly. I'm constantly running out. I can't even remember how much I need right now. I mean, this will get me a stack of redstone's worth of red alloy, so it would give me 16... Oh no, that was just the number 16. I need, it'll give me 32. There we go, and I need a stack of redstone, which I'm sure I put away. Yep. There we go, that'll make our red alloy. Really wish I had had some spare in there. I should also make an area dedicated to storage. Like, I can remove this whole region and, like, push this out this way and just have a room full of chests. And, maybe some storage drawers and whatnot for the stuff that I'm constantly having a ton of. Like, maybe this stuff. That's kind of taking up a lot of space. Oh well, it's fine. Here's 4. I think I only needed the 2, so that's fine. Grab a little bit of iron. Oh, I already had the iron. Very cool. Grab that. Now I needed one of you. There's a portable tank. And then I need one of you. So I just need a little piece of gold. I'm glad that I thought to bring 2 extra. There we go. And fluid transposer is done. Very cool. Now I'm going to put this here. I'm going to run this to here. And finally, we're going to have a place for the sap to go. And I'm going to bring this around over my head and allow it to connect to here. I can actually jump over that. I didn't think I'd be able to. All right, so that is going to be set for an input. We're going to leave it to fill. This is going to be set to be an input. And then I'll have an output out the bottom. Or not the bottom, the back. And here comes the Phytogrow. And it uses the sap and creates a rich Phytogrow. Beautiful. Now, I need an energetic infuser. So, because it's going out the back, we're going to do an item duct there. Yep, output in the back. Very cool. And I need an energetic infuser, so I have to go make one of those. We're almost done, I promise. It's been 5 hours, but we're almost done. Woo! Energetic infuser. Go away. This little bug that keeps flying around. It's like, it almost looks like a tiny moth, but it's not. I don't know. Energetic infuser. So I need a couple lead gears, redstone transmission. That's some silver. And then what was the other one? The gold variant, right? Yeah, the gold variant. That's going to require some red alloy, which I should have made by now. Beautiful. We're going to do the two of you. And you. Awesome. Okay, then let's see the rest of it. I just needed a piece of electrotine alloy and 2 lead gears. I should have the alloy, actually. And an itchy nose. Where is... I know... Yeah, there we go. I knew I had a lead gear laying around somewhere. I can quickly go whip up another one, but that's fine. Couple of you, and let's go make that gear. Good stuff. And that should be an energetic infuser. Very good. And I'm going to plug this in right here. Ooh, let me maybe face it this direction. And then put that there. So that'll fill up. This doesn't really need to be upgraded, I don't think. This should all be fine. So that is completely filled now. It says the output's the bottom, but it doesn't seem to be doing any... Oh, right, because this also needs to be set to an input. There we go. And... Fluxed Phytogrow. Check that out. We did it. We got Flux Phytogrow. On demand. The only part of this that is not completely automated is the tiny charcoal. And honestly, that's such an easy fix. If I ever run out of that, I just grab a little bit of charcoal, smack it with a stone hammer that has no durability bar, and then just dump it in there and it's fine. It's easy. Ta-da. And we're good. So now, I need to make one more machine. And that is going to be the phytogenic infuser? Phytogenic thingabadoodle. This guy. Insulator. That requires a daylight sensor, nature clusters, lumium gear. Oh, I forgot about the lumium gears. Okay, so lumium. Lumium's made in an interesting way. So you need to make lumium blend, which is 3 tin dust, a silver dust, and energized glowstone. Which means I need to make energized glowstone, which can be... Oh, wait, I can make it in that. Ooh, then I can skip the magma crucible portion. Ooh, boy. That's really cool. It might try to alloy with some stuff, though, but honestly, we have plenty of this. So if it does, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm gonna dump... Four? Excellent. It didn't blend with anything. Now I need a bucket. Got a bucket. And then I should be able to put the bucket there. Make sure that's set. Yep, and do this. Give it a sec. I know it looks like it's surrounding the bucket. Don't worry. Boom. We have a bucket of energized glowstone. Notice the bucket's upside down, because if we try to place this, it's going to flow upwards. I think I could just actually place it like that, too. Yeah, and it flows up. Ooh, grabbed it. Whew. You're not getting away. All right, so we have the energized glowstone. And then we just need a little bit of tin dust and silver dust. We can make lumium. How much does that make, though? It makes 4, which I think is enough for 4 ingots. Yeah, which would be enough for 1 gear. And do we only need the one gear? No, we need 2 gears. Okay. That's okay. We can do it one at a time. That's fine. Let me get a little bit of tin. And what was the last bit? Was it silver? I think it was silver. Yeah, it was silver, but it has to be dust. Which does kind of suck. So I can... Oh, is this not... Oh! Why aren't you... Nope, that's wrong. Why aren't you working? There you go. Yeah, because the niter is supposed to go over that way. But the sand wasn't going anywhere. There we go. That's a lot better. I was wondering what was going on. Alright, cool. We got plenty of iron now. Not that we didn't already. Look at that, we have almost a stack of flux fighter girl. We still got so much more to go. Oh, this is great. I'm pumped now. This is way more than we need right now, too, which is excellent. This also should be able to export. I'm not really sure. We'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. And as it's out, yeah, there we go. There's the nickel. Awesome. Real quick then, let's see if I can pulverize the silver down. Pulverize the tin down. No. Crap, was I too late? Oh, I was too late. Okay, let me try that one more time. Gotcha. 10. Cool. And it's something to... No, I actually have to do it in a regular crafting table. I forgot. Okay, so it's like that, and like that. Excellent. We have lumium. It wasn't even that hard. I was honestly dreading that a little bit because I thought that I had to have a magma crucible, but I don't. Which is fantastic. There's another 4. Pour that in. Oh, come on. There you go. And that should be the only amount of lumium that I need for now. That's big stuff. There we go. Energized glowstone bucket. I got to do that with the tin and everything. The tin and the silver one more time. So silver, tin. Oh, there it goes. I was like, where's the last one? And there's a silver. And check this out. We're going to do one last little bit here. Lumium blend. And I can toss this into the induction smelter over here. That is fast. And there we go. It even produced a little bit of slag for us, which we do need. There's our lumium. What else can we even do with this stuff? Because isn't this supposed to be like high-end? Ooh, we can make grinding balls. 90% power usage, bonus output is huge. That's not bad. That is not bad. Molten lumium, I don't know what that's about. Does it alloy with anything? I don't think it does. I don't know, I felt like that was gonna be like a super big thing. But, lumium gears, we got it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright. Now then, what we needed for that phytogenic thing, I still need a redstone reception coil. That's easy. A little bit of gold. There we go. And now I need nature clusters. That's going to be a little bit of an annoyance. I need some sugarcane, some wheat, and some pumpkins. I have the cactus already. So that's no problem. Oh, I forgot to put the iron back over there. Boop. Perfect. Okay, my brain just completely shut off. What was I doing? Right. I was needing, some of this stuff. So I needed some cactus, some pumpkin. I can just grow that real quick, I suppose. But that doesn't help my sugarcane problem. Because I do not think I have a seed or anything for sugarcane. Oh, but wait a minute. I've got the Twilight Forest. I guarantee there's some sugarcane in the Twilight Forest. I was kind of hoping to not have to go back in here just yet. Oh, there it goes. A bit of lag. Alright, so now we gotta look for some water, so that should be over this direction. And I know I've seen pumpkins in here, but the only place I can remember having pumpkins was the Dark Forest. And I am not going back there. I have no need to. Just a real quick trip. I hope. Trying to find a little bit of sugarcane. And hopefully a pumpkin along the way. Should be plenty of water around here for me to look by. Never did find that quest goat. Or quest ram. Maybe soon. Okay, here's some more water. Can we get... Oh god, hi. That kind of made me feel uneasy. I didn't expect to see him there. Oh. Oh yeah, because of my thing. I was just like, why did that boar get so excited when I walked next to him? No, thank you. Ah, sugarcane. Very nice. I would like to grab a little bit. Yeah, there's some over there. Also, oh, there's plenty around here. This is amazing. So I'm going to grab some extra because it's here. And there's honestly no reason not to. Pumpkins, though. I am going to have to worry about pumpkins. I think I have wheat growing back at the base, and if I don't, I have the seeds for it. And I can easily bone meal that up because we have tons of bone meal now. Through all the dust and everything that we sieved up. Alright, but pumpkins. Please don't make me have to go back to the Dark Forest. Because that is, first of all the way over there. I'm certain I've seen pumpkins in other places, though. I'm hoping to see them on the map. Oh, there's some. Right over there. A little bit of a walk, but honestly, that's fine. If it's a guarantee to get what we need, I don't mind. I think it was past this first cloud cottage, not cottage, cabin, I guess? Or maybe it is a cottage, I don't know. What's the difference? I really do need to make a hang glider, though, and just soar through this area. It would make my life a lot easier, especially if I combined it with a slime sling. Oh yeah. Do a lot of walking around. Oh, but it's right over there, though. I'm, like, right next to it. It's up there, then. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I kind of remember that, actually, when we were up on the top of this hill. That's a little familiar, because I was curious if we could grow things up on the type of soil that's up there. What's this? Oh, nothing. Yeah, I was curious if I could grow crops on that type of soil, because I couldn't figure out the usefulness of that soil. And there were pumpkins everywhere. Look at that! And there's the beanstalk I grew. Nice. And I can just grab a few of these. In retrospect, I probably could have bought some from the little merchant thing, the little trader's shop. But I don't really want to spend rack on anything if I don't have to, you know? Like, I didn't know where I could find maple trees, so I bought a sapling. I know I can find pumpkins. So I did. Yeah, that's all fine. We got the pumpkins. The only thing we need left at this point, I think, is the wheat, right? Yeah, we just need the wheat, and that's pretty easy. We can easily make that, or grow that, if we don't already have it. And I don't remember growing it, to be honest. So I might have to plant it and then quickly bone meal it down, but that's easy stuff. Takes seconds. Alright, we'll get home very quickly. Especially if we... Oh god, the bird scared me to death. Never mind, less fast because bird fear. Imagine being afraid of something that's not real. Maybe when was the last time you saw birds and the government in the same place? It's just what they want you to think, man. Wonder if anyone actually believes the birds aren't real. Like, obviously there's the meme and people pretend to not, but I wonder if someone legitimately thinks the birds aren't real. Okay, I don't like this guy, I'm killing him. I should be getting into Abyssal Craft soon. That's honestly what this entire project today is kind of based around, is the fact that in order for me to get into Abyssal Craft, I have to do more research through Lordcraft, and the research requires those blank tablets, blank runes, whatever they are. But to make one of those requires 4 ironwood. And the only way to obtain ironwood... I have a fluid cow. Of lava. I didn't know fluid cows were in this. Check that out, that's kind of cool. Okay, so apparently I need to be putting down some grass, because passive mobs would spawn. So we have a lava cow. That's so cool. So I can make like a breeding pen for fluid cows and see what kind of liquids I can get. Oh man, imagine getting some of the really good ones. Imagine getting like blazing pyrotheum. Ooh. That'd be pretty neat. Now look at all that. It's starting to look official. It's starting to look like a place that exists. Alright. Do we have any wheat? I don't think we do. I'm going to put that away. We have the seeds for sure, somewhere. Right? We better. Yeah, here's some seeds. I don't see the actual wheat, though. Nope. Okay, so we gotta plant a couple things. That's fine. I'll just bring the one, honestly. I'll put that away. I guess I can put that in there temporarily. I say temporarily. It'll probably be in there for the next, like, week. Let's grab some bone meal. Let's go farming. Yeehaw! Oh, wait, we did have... We had it planted. That's awesome. Well, that's done. Alright. And so that was pumpkins, cactus, sugarcane, and wheat. There we go. Nature cluster. And that's from mystical agriculture. And that's how you can make nature seeds, but also the photogenic insulator. So now all I need is a daylight sensor, which is just some glass quartz and wooden slabs. So nothing complicated there. I just need to find where I have some wooden slabs. I don't think I have any, actually. Did I spend them all? Oh, nope, there's 3 right there, which is the exact amount I needed. Awesome. And a little bit of quartz, please. 1, 2, 3. And I already have the glass. All right, so here is the glass, planks, quartz, daylight sensor, which means we now have the photogenic insulator. Ta-da! Do I not get an achievement for that one? Okay, that's fine. And I guess for this one, I can put it like in the corner here. Ooh, I don't really have the, I don't think I can. Nope, I'm gonna have to put it like right here. There we go. So it has access to the sky. Pop you down there. Input over here. And do that and that. And where's my crescent hammer? Boop. Select Phytogrow is already in. Fertilizer slot is locked, which is what we want. Oh, right, I have to put water into this. I forgot all about that. I guess I could just make another sink. I mean, it's not hard. It's really not. Let's just do a little bit of that then. So I'll grab some... I'll do like 5. 5 sand is fine. And I'll toss the sand into the pulverizer here. Oh, it actually gives bonus sand. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, and I needed a bucket of water. I have my bucket of lava. I guess I'll just put this over the... Oh no, I'll put this in the smelter. There we go. Good stuff. And then I'll just cook up the clay. Pretty sure I needed another bucket of water. I already have the iron. There's the terracotta. Whip up another sink real quick. Easy game. And then for that, I will put the sink right here with another input in the back. And just do a quick little hardened fluid duct right there. Unfortunately, that will not auto input. Oh, unless I do this? Nope, it does not. Okay, so I gotta use one more servo here. And that fills up with water. All right. At this point, all of that is built. All I need now is a place to store the live root, which, first of all, let's grab some roots. Look how many I've gotten in the amount of time that that's taken. So that's cool. Let me grab, I think I'll just do a standard chest. Why not? Little oak chest. And I'll have the side here set to output. Put you right there. All right. It's ready. Put in the roots. It's going to take some time. This one I think I'll upgrade. There we go. That way it'll make it a little bit faster. Not by much, apparently, but a little bit faster. I might also be able to, like, increase the speed here. There we go. We've got live root. Oh, and it gave me 2! There's a 5% chance when you make this stuff that it gives you a bonus. So that's cool. But now, we can use that to make raw ironwood materials. And so, here's something that's really cool that I discovered when I was doing this in testing. So, I talked about how I'm going to be using that area for my ore processing now, where I use the pulverizer and the induction smelter. But I don't want to get rid of this. Let me show you why. So I get a gold nugget. If I can remember where I've put some. I know I had some extra. There we go. Gold nugget. I'll use 2 of those, and I'll use 2 iron, and then I'll use these 2 things for 2 raw ironwood materials. Now check this out. I'm only going to do one at a time. Alright? So we don't have any ironwood in here. It makes 4. Because the initial thing is that one of these makes 2 ironwood, but we have the ore processing upgrade, which enables double ore processing. And apparently, it affects ironwood. So every single live root we make is going to be the equivalent of 4 ironwood ingots. So here's 20 right there. Pretty cool, huh? So we've done it. We've finally done it. All of this work just so that we can make ironwood. Oh, these are empty. Maybe I'll end up doing a little bit more spruce trees up there. I think it's okay though, because this is still going pretty strong. Though it has drained it. It's completely empty. But I mean, we're doing alright. It is burning through power now though, so we will have to be careful. Eventually this could drain my power. Eventually. But it'll take a while, so I'm not too worried. But we have a power generation. We have power generation done. That's awesome. Only took 5 hours of constant work. We have automatic production of Phytogro, which is also amazing. That then automatically gets turned into rich Phytogro, which then automatically gets turned into fluxed Phytogro, which then goes into here to make that. The only drawback to this is I don't have a means of automatically inputting the roots with the way this is set up. The only way I could do that is if I moved the energetic infuser over to this block, stretch that item duct to there, and separated them here, and then basically had a hopper or something going into it with whitelisted filters telling it to also put in the roots. So that's something I could do. But right now, I'm not going to. I didn't think about it until just now, to be honest, which is why I'm saying it as a retro brain. Whatever. As an afterthought. But yeah, I could do that later. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. We have automatic raw ironwood material being made. I'm satisfied. I'm very happy with this. I'm gonna wait for like another couple of these to process. I do wish this was a little bit faster. But that's okay. Let me get 2 more of those, and then I can turn that into like a stack of ironwood, which is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. All right. I'm gonna put some of these back in my project chest here. I didn't even end up needing all the machine frames I thought I would. There's a couple other things that I would like to put down at some point. But as of right now, I'm pretty okay. There we go. 16 live roots. The only drawback is you do still have to use iron and gold nuggets. But I mean, that's really not that expensive when you think about it. So pop that in there. And there we go. Oh, that feels so good. We're making it. Oh, that feels so good. I don't know how you're supposed to obtain this stuff by any other means. Like, how are you supposed to get this? Where does this come from? I never see that in the Twilight Forest on its own. So I don't know. Alright, but there's that. I need some smooth stone. If I can get some smooth stone. I'd honestly like a lot more than just that little bit that... Oh, wait, there it is. Nice. We got smooth stone, and then I think we needed iron. Now, we can make these things. Inscription tiles, that's what they're called. And, oh, it's skystone blocks. Not iron. My mistake. Skystone blocks. Okay, so that bit is where things get a little bit weird. So I'm gonna... Oh, actually, it should have output over here now. Yeah, all of these are actually full. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab a ton of this. And I could just do this. How's it giving it to me in my inventory? It's not giving it in my inventory. So what's going on here? Oh, it's putting it in there. I'm sorry, never mind. I was getting a little concerned. No, the hopper is automatically taking it, which is exactly what it should be doing. This is fine. This is now the only real throttle, is that I have to sit here and do this. I'm probably going to upgrade that cobblestone generator at this point so that this produces lava faster. Because I'm pretty sure that's a bottleneck right now. Well, maybe not, actually. This is kind of its own bottleneck. It's how quickly this produces lava. So the heat sand is not my bottleneck. Really? That's crazy to me, because crucible heat sources... heat sand is 120 times. It's better than ludicrite. Then I can't get anything better than this until I have an infinity block or awakened draconium. Oh boy. Alright, well here's half a stack. Now I have to cook this, which I really wish would double, but I don't think it does. No, it does not. And now, where was that book? What was I doing with the Lordcraft stuff? I put it away somewhere. There we go. Book of Knowledge. Okay, here's half of what I just made. We're going to do this. There we go. Encryption tiles. There we go. So research, I can continue what I was doing, and I need to draw an O. I'm finally back to this. Did I not have an O? Oh, there it is. O. Draw O. Draw an N. N. And boom, we're done. Imagine that. All of that, I only needed 2 more. Oh boy. All right, well, we did it. We unlocked the Arcane Forge. That's what I was trying to do. My studies have led me to believe that I may be able to harness this energy within myself for the fabrication of new items, perhaps as a power source of some kind. And that's all it tells me. Now I can obtain all of these things. Now, okay. Before I do anything else. So this is supposed to lead me into Abyssal Craft, right? What am I oh, hello. What am I supposed to do to get myself there? So, oh right, and I did that. Sorry, hold up. Quest completions. I gotta mark them. Wait, what? Oh, I just have to make those. Okay. At least he keeps track of that stuff. That's pretty cool. Anywho, I need to do Abyssal Craft. It's in here somewhere. Omnicron? There we go. Omnicron. I need the Necronomicron, which requires dull crystal. But I did that. Oh, I have to make a dull crystal. Okay, so that's in the arcane crafting, which is an arcane workbench of any kind. And that just needs simple crystals with obsidian, which good thing I've been farming that stuff. So I need harmonite, steel leaf, mana-infused dust, and the Book of Knowledge with any kind of crafting table. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have carbonite. How do you make this stuff? Ah, torch berries, simple crystals, and some osmium dust. Oh, we're using osmium now. Okay. I will make 1 osmium dust real quick. And then torch berries. The thing with torch berries is they're kind of something you can't farm from what I can tell. Torchberries. Yeah, you'd have to like do something about farming skeleton druids. I guess I could do that. I could set up a farm in the Twilight Forest for skeleton druids, or I can take a spawner from them and whip it up into my own thing eventually. Okay. Or wait a minute. What was reusable morb? How do you make that? Slag. Okay, that's a regular morb. What about the reusable one? It requires signalum nuggets, and that makes it reusable. Oh, that's actually not hard. Because signalum is, I mean, it's pretty easy to make, right? Signalum blend, it's destabilized redstone. It's just like what I did before, but with copper instead of tin, and with redstone instead of glowstone. So yes, I can make a farm of them. Cool. But I need to learn how to make that workbench. Item lookup. Mana infused dust, a magically infused blah 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 blah. Okay, but it doesn't teach me how to craft it. Interesting. So research, I need to do... How do you make the forge? Oh wait, I figured that out already, didn't I? It was like that. Arcane forge. Oh no, I'm looking for arcane workbench, which requires that, and that's the torch berries and the simple crystals. Okay. Simple crystals, I probably would have been dumping in here, right? Yeah, here's a few. And torch berries as well, maybe? Yes, indeed. Okay, so it should be like this. Mana infused dust. Nice, that's a challenge. Now I need to find that carbonite again. Here's 2 of that. I need 2 steel leaf. And a workbench. Steel leaf. Crafting table. Arcane workbench. Making progress now. Put this little guy down here. Now, I needed like 4 of these and a piece of obsidian. Dark crystals. Or dull crystals. Check it out. And then there's the Lord's Forge. See, I don't know anything about this mod. I don't know what any of this is supposed to do. But we have our dull crystals, and that means we can now get into the Necronomicon, which requires 5 dull crystals, 2 iron, a book, and a piece of rotten flesh. So I do have to make a little bit more of that. I guess what I can do is whip up a little bit of this. Yeah, let's just make a few more osmium dust. I should probably build a separate pulverizer for this kind of thing, but look, if it works, I guess. Why is it only sometimes going? Oh, it's just being laggy. Okay, that's fine. And there were... No, that's the wrong one. I was about to say. Doesn't look right. Okay, there's that one. And we needed... Wasn't steel leaf. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the simple crystals. Duh, because we're making dull crystals. Simple crystals. Is that all I have? No way. Tried tossing them around into different inventories and see if they stack up with anything. Aha, there we go. I knew it. I knew we had some more. Okay, so it was like this. Like this. And like this. And there's some... Oh wait, no, that's not what we're needing. I mean, I guess I could use some of that, but... What's it for? Oh, that's actually how you get into blood magic. Interesting. And avoid interface. Avoid crafting. So I do need one anyway so that I can make an arcane forge, which in itself isn't that expensive. I guess I'll make a couple of these. Just in case. I put obsidian somewhere because I was carrying it and I put it away, and I'm sure I put it in a place I wasn't supposed to. Okay, there's some. There we go. I'll make some dull crystals. I don't know how many I'm going to need, but there's a few. And then I need a piece of rotten flesh, and I need a book. And the book is going to be pretty easy. It's just that. A couple of patterns, and a piece of string. There's the book. Now I need a bit of rotten flesh. Have I thrown all of it out? I hope not. Haha, there's one right there. Nice. Alright, so for the Necronomicon. There we go. Oh, and 2 iron ingots for whatever reason. I guess for book binding. Alright, there's those. There's that. I think it was like that. And the book. Nice. Necronomicon. Abyssal Craft is unlocked. And we've already gathered that stuff, so that's unlocked. Corallium Pearls, Abyssal Knight Ore, Shadow Mob, Staff of Rending. This is where I get lost, so I'm probably going to have to do a lot of research on this mod. Shogath Biomass, am I supposed to gather that? Used to spawn the lesser Shogoths. Oh, I have to spawn these? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh my. Corallium Pearls, I don't know what these are about. Consult the Necronomicon. Okay. Spell book, so I can make spells. There's Forbidden Knowledge. Ooh, stuff I know nothing about. The Overworld. Entities. Abyssal zombies can be found in various ocean, swamp, beach, and darklands biomes. Abyssal zombies are formerly zombies. Grammar. Who has been infected with the Corallium Plague, causing them to evolve into these beings. They are hostile against regular zombies. They also spawn in the Abyssal Wasteland and the End. Death Ghouls are evolved Corallium-infested undead spawns where Abyssal zombies spawn. Death Ghouls are the masterpiece of Corallium Plague evolution on zombies, rarely mutating into these behemoths. Some of them gains new forms such as Pete, Mr. Wilson, and Dr. Orange, each stronger than the other. And then cool, but what's the point of those things? Progression. In order to reach the Abyssal Wasteland, one must craft a gateway key, which requires one to travel to the Nether and to visit a Darklands and water-based biome. Water-based biome can be either a swamp or an ocean biome. From the Nether, you need 2 blaze rods and preferably a few more for later. From the Darklands biome, you need to slay living shadows to finally obtain shadow gems. They are most commonly found in Darklands mountain biomes. It is recommended to obtain a Staff of Rending in order to obtain shadow gems faster. More information in the special armor and tool section. From the water biome, you need Corallium gems in order to create Corallium pearls. Once you have obtained these items, you can create a transmutation gem through an infusion ritual, found in the ritual section. The recipe for shards of oblivion can be found in the special material section. I don't know what that's about. When you have 4 shards of oblivion, use those and 4 units of redstone dust to infuse an Eye of Ender through an infusion ritual, found in the ritual section of the Necronomicon, in order to create an oblivion catalyst, main component of the gateway key. The special material section has the recipe. Once the gateway key is crafted, simply right-click on the ground to form a portal, For more information, you will need the Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon, which requires 8 skins of the Abyssal Wasteland in order to upgrade. Staff of Rending is needed in order to obtain essences used to craft those. So a Staff of Rending. It requires Shadow Gem Shards, a Dark Staff, and a Shard of Oblivion. Which is, oh my god. Ooh, with unstable ingots, look at that. Oh man, this is where things are going to start getting tough. Transmutation Gem requires a ritual. I don't know how to do these rituals. Charge it by clicking on mobs. Some mobs need to be targeted by the head. Okay, oh boy, Antimatter Bucket. Oh, that's how we get the anti-bones. We'll transform mobs into their abyssal counterparts. I think that's how we get the... Maybe? But how do we get that? Liquid antimatter. How do you get that? How do you get that? It's not helping. Coryllium pearls. You just cook the ore. That's it, okay. Shadow mobs. Apparently I've gotten lucky and found a couple of those things somewhere, but I don't remember ever killing them. Maybe, oh, maybe I got them out of looting bags. That's very possible. I do have some shadow fragments, actually. Can I do anything with those that is important right now? Sacrificial altar. Shadow gem shard. I do need that. Control charm. I needed that to be able to make the Staff of Rending. But I need 3 of them. So I have to find a way to start farming these shadow creatures. But the thing is, I don't know where there's going to be a Darklands biome for me to actually get them. So what do I do about that? Because I don't think they spawn in there. At least not that I found. So what am I supposed to do? Like, my entire area, from my knowledge, is desert. What is that? Oh! That's like from my last playthrough attempt. Does that mean that the creative mode one is here? Whoops. I don't see it. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I get a biome map with this thing, do I? Mm-mm. No, there's no biome map, so how am I supposed to know where to go to get these things? Because I'm just in a desert. Or what's supposed to be a desert. I have to get shadow creatures. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm trying really hard to think, but I don't know enough about this mod to have an educated guess. Brilliant Plagued Flesh, Skin of the Abyssal Wasteland Essence, Transmutation Fuel, Phosphorus Shard. There's a lot of interesting things. Oh, Coryllium Infused Stone. So I have to get that in order to melt that down into the Coryllium Pearl. Do I have enough Coryllium clusters? I remember finding some, but I don't think I mined up very much. I got Shogoth Flesh. Oh wait, here's some Coryllium gems. That's actually maybe not bad. Hold on. Nice. There we go. I don't think I really need to use this for a whole lot. Stone, chunk of beryllium. It looks like I'll need some more later, but not to the point where it's an emergency to keep a lot of that. This I can surround with smooth stone. If I can find some more smooth stone. You know what, let's just grab like a stack of cobble. Because that's gonna double all of that to get 2 smooth stone apiece. What is it doing that? There we go. Alright, let's just try the 1. There we go, beryllium infused stone. And then I can melt that, and it'll turn into the pearl that I was supposed to get. That's pretty cool. I don't know how many I'm supposed to grab. I think I'll just do 4 for now. And I'll put the rest away. Real quick, let's grab that. Oh my god, the doubling works on the beryllium. That's really nice. Hell yeah. There we go. We got another achievement done. Beryllium Pearl. And what does that do? So that makes sacrificial altar pieces. Beryllium plates. I don't know what that is. And there's the gateway key. Okay, so we need 2 of those, which we have. And then an energy pedestal. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of these shadow gems. Monolith stone. But Oblivion Catalyst, Shard of Oblivion with redstone and an Eye of Ender. Sacrifice required. Oh dear. Bunch of Shards of Oblivion. Ooh. We're getting into some heavy stuff, it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a lot of research into Lordcraft and Abyssalcraft. Because I know next to nothing about either of them. I'm probably going to specifically watch people use those mods with this pack to get an understanding of how it works. But it has been... I mean, it's 5 minutes until my overtime was going to go out, and I've accomplished everything I wanted to do today. I got more into Lordcraft to be able to advance into Abyssalcraft. We have officially started our first magic mod, which is Abyssalcraft. This has gone very well. We have a power source. It gets us up to... It filled our energy cell. It provides us with live roots so that we can make the ironwood that we need. It's mostly self-sustaining. It's very good. I'm very happy with it. Apparently there's a mob somewhere. Down here? Oh, it's another Frienderpearl, or Frienderman. I guess they just spawn in wherever it's light, because they don't seem to care. Alright, well. Did I not get anything beyond that? Oh, there it is. It's just the little essence pieces. Put you there. Whenever I get another involved Enderman head, then I can put that up. Alright, so I think I'm going to call it a day here. My voice is, or my throat's starting to hurt from talking so much. And like I said, I accomplished everything that I came in here to accomplish, so I feel pretty satisfied. So I want to thank anyone who stuck by. I appreciate it. I'm just going to queue up a little bit of this stuff. But yeah, it's been fun as always. I will try to have this uploaded, what's today, Wednesday? By Friday? Yeah, I'll try to have it uploaded by Friday. So, until then, I hope you all have a great day, and I will see you soon. Bye.